everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Happy
Hey,
Friday
Janice.
night.
Hat tip, my friend.
Oh, Janice is back.
Hey,
Welcome home.
everybody. Hey, Robbie,
What are
Denise,
some fighting
Janice,
words? We
Sherry.
got the threat coming
Sherry,
out of the gate. You gonna trip Doug?
And hello there. Okay,
Hi.
Denise, I don't think showing up
Jan.
a half hour early and saying first is quite the same thing.
I do.
I don't think it's
I
quite the
do.
same
Because you
thing.
know what?
You do?
He's my BFF. And she sent me a little present this week that I'm gonna show on cam later.
Okay.
And
Uh-oh.
puts her in BFF of the week for sure.
Okay.
But also, how cute are her dogs? Right? She
Mhm.
You posted today. That dog, the dog it's like so cute. So cute.
Mhm.
Hi everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's well and had a good week. One of my millennials thought she was getting engaged tonight and is now texting to say it looks like it's just Italian food, not an engagement.
Okay.
Oh, it's her
Okay.
birthday week. It's her birthday weekend. There's a lot of activities planned. So she's dressing and grooming starting today forward as if it's going to be the engagement picture, right? Tonight, her boyfriend wore an orange vintage varsity jacket, like sort of like Archie in the comics. And I said to her,
Hi,
Did he,
Angie.
did he wear that to get engaged? She goes, Oh, yeah. I was like, You want to get engaged to that? She goes, Yeah.
Leslie.
How's
Angie,
everybody?
Leslie.
I don't remember what I had on when I was engaged, but I could tell you I got engaged
Now,
twice in my life.
is she expecting the photographer also to be
Well,
there?
she's a spy, so she's coordinating where her parents are for the next week
Oh,
to see if they're doing undercover stories. She doesn't really want to get engaged right now, but she sort of thinks she is getting engaged right now. So he told her tonight he was going to take her to a restaurant. He sent her the link. $300 a person for the food that you don't select the menu.
Okay.
They give you all sushi and they pick. So like sushi course one, sardine sushi, sushi course two, octopus sushi, and that doesn't include the tip, and that doesn't include the cocktails, and doesn't include the Uber ride. So this is like $1,000 night almost, right? So she's like, she looks so beautiful leaving the house tonight. She sent us a picture of them in the Uber, and I was like, she's ready for the picture. She's ready for the photo op. But I don't think so. So she's looking over her shoulder to see my mother here. It's adorable. So her real birthday is Wednesday, but she has events almost every day this week and next weekend. So it could come at
Mm.
it. Then her future father-in-law stopped to drop off some money to his son, and she's like, maybe that was the final payment on the ring. Why would your father-in-law come from Staten Island to New Jersey? I don't know. Like I guess when you get it in your head, an idea, she can't let it go. She wants it. She's on a mission.
Now, if
Yeah.
she doesn't get it, is she
She's
going to
not,
be upset?
no, because she knows that it's going to come one day. And I keep on asking her because I try to remember what life was like in your mind at 29 years old. I was already heading towards divorce at 29 years old and a mother. And I said to her, I said, think long and hard. Is this the guy? Think long and hard. Is this the right job? Think long and hard. Are you living in the right place? Because they live in one of the most expensive places to live in New Jersey called Hoboken. And, you know, the decisions you make at 29 really affect the rest of your life. So, just some words from an old woman. Kids, I sort of did something naughty. I told an inappropriate joke at work.
Uh-oh. Are they going to fire you? Maybe you
After-
do it more often.
After I said the joke, I was like, and I don't care. I don't care. Like the Broadway song. So I'm going to tell you the inappropriate joke because
Oh, okay.
you have to fill in the blank in your own head, just like the way I told it.
Mm.
Okay.
So 2 of my bosses were speaking about a subject, and we were on not a Zoom call, but a company call with maybe 30 people on it. Everybody knows everybody. Okay, so it was no outsiders, all internal personnel. And they were saying that they had to have a conference call with someone, and that particular someone was a woman, and they had the conference call with her in the dentist chair while she was having root canal, and they could hear the buzzing. So count to 3, and Sue Spezio says, "How do you know the buzzing was from the root canal? Maybe she was doing something else." Dead freaking silence. Freaking silence. 2 men said on the call, "I don't get it." The women were like, "Oh my God," spit cupping water out of their mouths, IMing me, saying, "I can't believe you said that out loud." And I can't believe I said it out loud too, because I had a second thought. I had the thought of restraint. I thought, this is not the Sue Spezio show. I shouldn't say that out loud. So today I had my one-on-one talking to, pre-scheduled. So I was bracing myself for, like, you've done this before. You need to be restrained. This is the work environment. But it didn't come, and I was so happy. But also,
you know why? Because you would be like, "Are you going to fire me?"
Yeah. Can I go today? Is today what I said? The funny thing is, the person who I had the one-on-one with was one of the people who didn't get the joke. So I was like,
Oh,
you might want to ask your wives. They'll help you.
I am sure that is so long forgotten.
Oh my, yeah. Well, first of all, they didn't get it, so it didn't stick with them.
No,
The girls were hooting and hollering, like, "I can't believe you like that you said that." I was like, because it was they delivered the line. They delivered the line. I had to go there. It was funny, and if good thing I didn't say what I was referencing, because then for sure I could get in real trouble. And I could always say, "Oh, I meant like a chainsaw, a toothbrush."
Exactly.
Knife, the cutting knife to carve the turkey. I didn't mean that. So yeah, I'm on the road to getting in trouble. How's everybody?
Shelby.
Denise, those dogs are so cute, but that one has a face like it could be like a movie star dog.
Mikey.
I love my dog looks like the face of Prozac. It's a dark day in New Jersey. Oh yeah, he's. You're talking to my husband? Oh, because he doesn't like that I mute him in this room. So every week we have the same discussion where I say, "Remember, you can be in the room, but you have to be on mute because you can hear me and the room." He's right next to me. And he's like, "I'm not wanted here." So if you're listening, Tom, you're wanted. But I hear that he's listening.
But quietly.
Just quietly.
Because it is the Sue Spezio show.
Sue Spezio show. I was late for my kids. I got here like 1 minute to 7. I scared the boss. But she knows I'm always going to come.
Yes.
Look at this. The challenge, the Needs and Doug challenge has begun hours before the race. It's crazy time.
Yeah, hours. What?
Who came in first last week?
Hey, Dawn.
Hang on. Oh, actually, I think I forgot to put it on my spreadsheet.
Good thing I said it.
Well, I've got it upstairs too.
She does it.
Put on my spreadsheet. But I don't think. Oh, nope, I did. Last week was Denise.
Rigged. not really. Can't be rigged. She's got new tripping shoes. I pictured Janice like with clown shoes because of course Doug doesn't like clowns. So what would be the best shoes to stop
No.
Doug's track?
Yeah,
But a
that would
clown
be
too.
bad.
Don't do it, Janice.
Mm-mm.
I need him to stay with me on my island so I could just have fun all day and play. I saw the cutest little video that I wish I had thought of for my kid. Parents buried a treasure chest at the beach filled with shells. And when they spent the day at the beach, their little girl was digging with her little shovel and pail and found it. I never saw a little child so excited, almost hyperventilating excited, that she actually found a treasure chest. And I sent the video to Nicole and to all the young mothers to be out there and say, we gotta do this. This is like too freaking cute to give a kid that thrill. It was so sweet. It was just one of the sweetest things I ever saw. Like, there is, it was like, it was great. It was so sweet. I watched a couple things on, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with my Fire Stick, but for now, I'm watching movies dubbed into English. So I watched a movie from Poland. It was really good. It was really, really good. So I'm expanding my horizon, and I'm not getting too caught up on the fact that the lips don't match the mouth. You know, originally that did. It was a really good story. It was called like Forgotten Love, but it was set in Poland. So you got to see landscapes and stuff that you're not normally seeing in American movies. And it was a very interesting story. So it caught my attention. And then in English, I did watch the new Justin Timberlake movie that's on Netflix. Don't know the name of it, but that was also pretty good. I've been in a movie marathon since I can't watch TV. And I couldn't use Whatnot this week.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Well, I don't know because I'm not that smart. So all week long, I kept on thinking the site was down. Okay. So finally today, just before our show, I went in and said, is the Whatnot site down? And there's like these places that tell you what sites are having troubles and stuff. And they're like, no, it's not down. So I asked a friend, they said I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. Trust me, this is like rocket science for me because I don't have any idea how to do that.
How about
This
this?
is say it.
When was the last time you rebooted your phone? Like turned it off and turned it back on?
Oh, I did do it this week because I thought that might work, but it didn't work.
Okay.
But normally I never turn off my phone.
Hi, Nancy.
Same thing with my computer. I normally never turn it off. The television I turn off, but that didn't reboot.
No.
Hey, Tracy. Nancy.
Halloweeny.
Sarah Lee.
You're seeing people start to decorate and pumpkins on porches and stuff. It definitely is here. All the farms are open and spooky house things and cornfield mazes and all that activity is happening in New Jersey right now. I was so excited. Do you remember, guys, I was excited that I was going to go out last Saturday to go to a Tricky Tray, which is like a fundraiser with baskets to win.
Yeah.
On our show last week, I remember me telling you how hard it was really pouring here.
Yes.
Like it was like a flood. Manhattan got flooded, actually. Hoboken got flooded.
Yes.
My front lawn became like a mud pit. So going out on Saturday was possible, but not a good idea for someone to walk across the lawn with canes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I sent Tom alone with my girlfriends. So Tom spent the day with 3 of my girlfriends at a Tricky Tray, and he won 2 big baskets of prizes.
Oh, good.
He was gone from like 2:00 in the afternoon. He didn't come home till almost 10:00 at night. And I have to say, I missed him. Get the screen print of this one. Tom, I missed you last week. Not right away. Maybe about 6-ish.
Okay.
But from 6 to 9:30 was a long time. And he stopped calling. Like in the beginning, he was like, I'm here. The next was like, I found your friends. The next is like, oh my God. And it turns out that the place that they had it was a school, and it really was not ADA accessible because you had to go into the classrooms to go see the baskets. And there was no way I was scooting in and out of the classrooms with my scooter or the wheelchair. So it was actually turned out good that I didn't go, because I would have been more upset to have to leave than not go at all. But now I know. You know what you know. Oh, yet the Boy Scouts are going. Yeah, Tom, one of our first dates, because we met in October of 1995. One of our first date was to like a little haunted village with the guy with the fake what do you call it? Chainsaw chasing us. I don't find that to be fun.
I like haunted houses.
You are a horse of a whole different color. And we established that through the getting to know you sessions.
But they make me laugh. They make me they're funny. They make me laugh. No, and I love watching the YouTube videos of people going to, like, you know, Universal Studios and the scare zones and all the people who, you know, everything that they do to, you know, like scare you and stuff. I love it. I think that it's so fun.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I like, well, you know, I told him I get scared of my own feet. So, when I see my feet out of the corner of my eye. And today I had an afternoon nap, which was really lovely, from 2 to 4. And then 4 o'clock, Tony came to share my bed. But he didn't come to sleep. He came to wake me up, and he licked the bottoms of my bare feet a lot. I don't think I never need to soak them in Listerine again. And I didn't stop him. Like, does that make me weird that I didn't stop him? Like, it was just so darn cute, and he was enjoying it. Just enjoying it. So I was like, you know what? If that's what makes my dog happy, I must have really. I eat a lot of garlic. Maybe my feet just really taste good.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know. This is my first dog. I only knew that I would never want him to lick my face. I didn't have any other real
rules.
rules.
If he licks your feet and then licks your face, well, there you go.
He has not since the day Jolita put him in my arms and I told him not to. He has never. But meanwhile, he'll lick everyone else in the face that allows it. But he really knows mommy doesn't want it, so he doesn't do it.
Hey, yes, Dawn. The show is actually on Trisha's show.
Yeah,
but I'm streaming on mine.
The bottom of the screen, it says join the chat on my channel. But since YouTube notifications are kind of lacking, we are on both channels so that YouTube will send out notifications and people can join us.
In other words, come on over to the dark side, because that's where all the rest of us are hanging out tonight.
Yes.
No, I mean, you can stay on. There's nothing wrong with staying on Erin's channel, and anybody else who's joining us on Erin's channel. You're happy to stay there. You'll see the exact same live that everyone else is. Yeah.
That's true. Oh, Nancy, oh my God, you get a rash from dog saliva. Well, so far my feet feel fantastic. I gotta say. And it's funny because I never really liked pedicures and stuff because I'm very ticklish. But dog licking wasn't ticklish. It was enjoyable. I was like, okay, I have 2 feet. Here's another. Sick, Erin. I don't want him to. I don't even like the idea of it. Don't. I had a boyfriend once that thought it was romantic and hot to put his tongue in my ear. Only
Mm.
one guy ever lived through that experience.
No,
Do it.
no.
I mean, is that kind of an erotic zone that I don't know about? Because I didn't enjoy it.
No,
Like, what are you
Uh,
doing, idiot? What are you doing? Not
no.
at all, Aaron.
No,
Don't.
'cause I don't like no, because after a shower, that's like one of the first areas. It's like I gotta dry that.
Girl,
I
I
don't.
am so weird. I have Q-tips right near me. I'm addicted to like clean ears, but not through kissing. That was my first. I was a teenager. I was like, I don't know, because you don't get the kissing lessons. Nobody tells you. But dogs looking heavy. Yeah, I do. I really feel healed, Denise. Look at me.
Oh, well, sorry you feel that way, Dawn. Thanks for stopping by.
Janice,
Oh,
you have how many dogs? 2 now?
Yeah, I can see all the comments, Dawn. So
It's all right. Friday night show is not for everyone,
no, it's apparently is not.
and it's okay. It's okay. Haters, lovers, friends, and brothers all
Yeah.
are welcome to the table.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wet ears. Yeah, me too. That's the first, like, before I even towel dry my hair, I want to go for the Q-tip. Like, I think that's why I don't like to put my head underwater when I swim, but I don't like to put earplugs in either. So it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
True. True.
Yeah, we gotta be special. It's a special. We got a secret handshake. Right? We're gonna have to develop one.
That's okay. Not everybody has to like me. That's all right.
I like you, Trisha. I don't know why, because you're snarky.
That's very important.
It's like, I don't know who we got to put on Snark Patrol tonight, because last week you had an all-time high of I think 4, right,
You
friend?
think so?
Snarky 4 times. One time I missed. Aaron brought it to my attention. And for Aaron to bring it to my attention, that was snarkiness. I don't know. You're an equal opportunity. I haven't had a hazer personally in a long while, and I haven't mentioned it, but to my hazer, and you know who you are. You know what? I love you too, because it's all good. There's no room for it, but if you need to share with me every week how unattractive I am, so be it. I don't know how my hazer does it, but they are able to delete their messages. It's like, remember in Mission Impossible when it would be like, "Good evening, Mr. Phelps."
Dawn, she's not talking about you.
It's somebody else.
Somebody else. She's not talking about you. And guys, I appreciate all of the wonderful comments you're leaving in the chat. The person on Aaron's chat, they can't see it, but I appreciate all of you guys, and I appreciate all of you joining us on Friday nights. You're awesome.
That just took my wind away, Trisha. I don't even remember what the heck I was talking about. Let me think. Somehow or another, Bobby Sherman came into my head, and I know we weren't talking about Bobby Sherman.
Oh.
It's an odd brain. That's how it works.
That's all right. That's all right.
That's it, Janice. They must have a crush on me. But I've talked to other people in the community that all have like a person or a group of people that feel the need to share their distaste, and I don't care. I don't care. I know where I'm loved, and it's right here. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. I think that's more of a Partridge Family song. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I don't know all their songs.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You ever wake up from a good nap and you're still mid-dream? I woke up from this nap at 4 o'clock today, and I was ordering a half a pound of mortadella. Now, Trisha, I know you don't have a freaking clue what mortadella is.
Nope.
So I'm
No
going to
idea.
ask our friends. Raise your hand if you know what mortadella is before I tell her.
Okay, Aaron is not raising his hand.
Oh,
Aaron
well, say it
is-
again. I didn't even
Aaron
hear.
does his
You know,
taxes.
I don't know what it is.
Aaron's playing Yahtzee. You hear like dice rolling. Working on his profile for Bumble. He's doing the swipes left and right.
Jan thinks it's a kind of ham.
All
Sarah
right.
Lee says Italian ham.
All right, so it's definitely Italian. So you're in the right
I would
family.
think Italian. I would think, yeah, I would definitely go
If
Italian.
I had to describe it to my American friends, this is going to sound rough, but think about bologna with pistachios in it. Now, as gross as that might
I'm going to
sound,
say no, thank you.
the equivalent would be olive loaf, right? So olive loaf is like bologna with olives
thank
in
you.
it.
No, thank
But
you.
but it's big. You get it like it's a big cold cut, like it's big. So,
No.
but I don't even. That's not even like on my list of my go-to cold cuts. But that's I woke up thinking half a pound of mortadella. Dreams are so weird, so weird. And
But I'm not a fan of olives, so that
Oh.
that really doesn't interest me.
Sometimes I just get a craving for some olive. Aaron, what are you doing? What are you?
You
Like-
can hear that?
You
There's
can
like
hear
some
that,
kind of
Aaron.
ASMR,
can hear that.
ASMR going on over there. You're trying to put me
Well,
to
I
sleep?
don't. I can't. I guess there's no way for me to type that you can't. I don't know.
Is that 'cause you type it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just typing on my phone.
Go ahead. You're
Oh.
fine. You're fine, Aaron. You're fine.
I mean, is there a way to silence it or?
Nah, probably not.
Well, let me ask you this. I don't see any comments in the room. Who the heck you talking to on our show? Who's the lady? Who's that lady?
She's on Aaron's chat.
That channel,
Oh,
yeah.
I get that and on the other
can't see
channel.
it. That's why you
Oh.
can't see it. So I brought Christmas ornaments to the morning sale,
Did they
Which-
sell?
which I had a special guest. For those of you that joined me, you know I had a special guest with me this morning.
I don't know. Who?
Of course not. No. There's number one.
Number one. Who's keeping track tonight? Miss Snarky.
I had to. It's been a half an hour. I had to get one in. It was Jolita.
Aw.
She's home.
Yeah.
She's home till late Monday. So so she joined me today. But part of what I brought to the sale were these kind of large glass ornaments. And last night I was dreaming how I was going to pack them. Because, they're big and they're glass, and I want to make sure, I get them packed well so that they don't break in transit.
Did your REM sleep help to solve the problem? Do you know now the answer to that question?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Well, because I put my two different kinds of bubble. A lot of you who have bought from me know that I put like the little bubble, I put the bigger bubble around it, and I thought, I just don't think that's enough. I'm not comfortable with just that. So I have this corrugated cardboard. It's thin, but it bends because it's ribbed. I don't know how else to explain it. It's ribbed, but it bends. And I thought, okay, if I put a strip of that around it after I put the bubble on, and then I put a strip of that on, then that will help cushion it. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do.
REM sleep is very good for problem solving, I find too. Sometimes I come up with a lot of solutions for work and
Oh,
life.
shiny brights are easy. Easy. Yeah, shiny brights do just fine.
They've made it through history, so I guess they're pretty solid.
Yeah, they're pretty good. These balls, they're about 4 inches in diameter, so they're pretty big. They were like this big.
I Christmas, and I hate spending money anymore, but I did buy something. You know, I'm working on that wreath for myself. That's going to be probably 100, probably about 100. What are they called?
What is gap filler, Denise? I don't know what
Oh,
gap.
probably just like paper and just to fill in the spots or something, I guess.
Oh,
What's the word I'm making, Trisha? They're
big
men.
balls. That's right, Mary. Got the big balls.
They're men. What are the men called? Anyway, I bought this guy to put in my wreath for myself.
The nutcrackers?
The Nutcracker wreath, yeah. So I'm working on it this weekend. I know I'm working on my own for my own satisfaction first, but I found this on Whatnot for $3. I said, this is going to be, rather than a bow at the top, this will be at the top.
wow.
And
Because
look
you
at
can
this.
pull a string.
Yeah, and it jumps. I had some of those, yeah.
But it's perfect for the Nutcracker wreath. And since it's for
Is he a
me,
pirate?
No, I think he is. I think he's
he's
the,
holding a Nutcracker. See right here?
yeah, he's the grandfather from the story, The Nutcracker.
Oh.
I don't know, but I just saw it and I was like,
Clara.
you know what?
Clara is the girl who's the main character of the Nutcracker. And I think that is the grandfather who brings her the Nutcracker that starts the story.
You do know a lot.
The Nutcracker.
A lot of stuff. You do. I have to admit, because I don't know that.
I never really seen the story.
Steph and
I'll
Mary.
bet you can find it for free on the internet, the Nutcracker. It is a ballet, but it's much more story driven than dance driven.
Laurel and Hardy?
Huh?
Sorry? What?
Is the Nutcracker movie with Laurel and Hardy?
No.
Oh.
It's a ballet.
March of the Wooden Soldiers maybe is with Laurel and Hardy?
I don't know. You guys are going to have to help me with that.
Apple, is New York drained from the water yet?
Hi, Apple. Hello.
Hey, Apple.
Hi, Marianne.
Or so it's Juicy just
you could all use
just
it.
a Sue thing. I let you and Sue have that.
You can all use it. I don't care. That's how I see her. She's just juicy. That's how I like her. I know.
That's crazy that y'all had so much rain and we didn't have no rain here.
It just had nowhere to go. And people are just acting stupid and foolish and thinking they could drive through it.
Oh, yeah.
And then getting stuck and drowning.
Mm-mm.
And I saw one video of an able-bodied man who was driving, okay, who got stuck in his vehicle and had to be rescued by a fireman. So they unrolled his window. He climbed out the window, but he was afraid to walk in the knee-deep water. So the fireman had to carry him on his shoulders.
Really?
Dude, you're 25 years old. You're 25 years old. Walk through the water. You should see how low and high it is. You're not going to drown.
Give that fireman a raise.
That poor fireman had to carry him
a raise.
Like a husky.
Grown man.
Freaking crazy. I mean, me, they'd have to carry it. 4 Filipinos and 1 fireman would be required. But I could swim, you know, like if I had to. But I guess
that's right.
I want to give the guy the benefit.
Was it on Sunday? Did he have his church shoes on?
Here's what I want to say. I want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt that in a storm like that, there are probably dangerous electrical wires down, and maybe the fireman said,
well, they would have good boots. They would have good boots for that.
They would say, I got you. That's what I want to think, because there's no other reason why this guy couldn't walk through knee-high water and had to be carried.
Okay, but realistically, if we all had the opportunity to either walk or get carried by a firefighter,
If they look like Thor, I'm going with
all
Thor.
choose to get carried.
Maybe
your ladies, yeah, but I don't know if I want to be carried by a male firefighter.
maybe we need to do our own, YouTube calendar. The men of the Sue Spezio show. What month would you like to be, Aaron? Do we even have 12 men? I think we could. Could we come up with 12? We have Aaron. We have
Why
Doug.
does it have to be just men?
Well, because the women would get their own.
Oh, okay.
And most hot guy calendars are usually hot guys, not usually hot women. But whatever floats your boat, Trisha, I don't know that we're going to get. We have a lot of women to pick from.
Well, I mean, there are female firefighters, so
Not on our show. I said the firefighters. Someone, does she not understand what I'm saying? Aaron, what month do you want to be? Doug, what month do you want to be? We got Aaron, we got Doug.
Well, I'll be my birthday month, May.
May. We got Doug. What month do you want, Doug? Trisha, we need to push the merch. You know what I'm saying? We'll be the only channel that has its own 2024
and
calendar.
you two stop with the snarking, all right? You two stop. Confusion is not snarking.
I think that counts. August, that's right, best month. And then we got two men. Who else? We got
Delbert
L. Page. We got Delbert.
Yeah.
We got Edward El Nucio del Toro.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 men that come visit us.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Doug Grimes comes, but not that often. No, not Doug Grimes. I'm thinking of one thing. Sean, I'm thinking. Sean sometimes comes.
Mm.
Yeah, we only have 5 male friends. Men! Come over.
And Aaron, I think that gets you up to 6.
Aaron, Doug, Edward, Delbert,
Randy. Sometime, occasionally.
Oh, my husband!
We'll include Thomas. Absolutely.
Please make me look bad. Mike and Mark.
But they don't stop by here.
They came once.
They came once.
Mike, Magic Mike.
Right.
Magic Mike, Condor. Yeah. If we try hard enough,
Mike. Of course, Mike.
We could get to the 12. Who would buy this?
We're getting close.
Soulmate will not show his face, but he's got merchandise for sale now too, which is pretty individually creative. I like it. If you haven't seen
it's so similar to so many of mine. Yeah. Very creative.
Snark.
That can be a snark. That can be a snark. Yeah, that can be one.
You don't have any gaydar ones.
It is.
I have merch with pictures on it.
Can you multiply a snark? Can a snark keep hitting and hitting and hitting?
I have merch with pictures.
I'm just saying, share the love. Buy from everyone. We're going to do a calendar. If the boys will send us a picture of themselves, you don't even have to be naked. How about just your face? Your face. Aaron tipping his hat. Hello, May. I don't know. I just say it would be.
And I will just say, as we get ready to do our sale, remember, I have a sale on Saturday nights, late night at 10 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget, I have a sale on Saturday nights.
Not yelling at them.
10 p.m. Eastern. This week, my guest is going to be Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures. So don't forget to stop by, say hi, join us Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. Aaron, what's going on your channel for your sale?
My sale at 6:00 p.m. Me and my fantastic host, Anitra, we will be having an amazing, wonderful sale, which I will be revealing my brooch of the week. And this time I did do a video. So my video is up. So if you can still got till 5:40 tomorrow to keep voting. So if you haven't voted, please help me pick the brooch I can put on my hat for this week.
Do you want to show a little preview of it here for those that may not have seen the video?
I have the choice between this lovely fairy
That's
brooch,
really cute.
a gold tone. And if you would like this one, just type in fairy. And
we're voting. For voting
Is that the type
purposes.
of fairy you like?
and this
Oh,
brooch of angel wing,
Nice. Oh, they're both
gold tone. So if you would like this one, just type in wing.
very hard to pick. Yes, that is a fairy. Nancy caught
But
me
that's
on
his channel, on his video. That is
Yes.
how you vote.
Yes. That's right in the comment section below.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go into his video and comment. But yeah, Nancy taught me the difference between a fairy and a pixie because I didn't know. I still don't know how to repeat it, but Nancy could tell you. But I didn't know that there was a difference between a fairy and a pixie. I thought they were one and the same.
Do pixie have
What about
wings?
I think about the wings, maybe. Nancy, can you share with everyone? Because I know you taught it on your show once a long time ago. I love to learn.
All right. So we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. And be sure and stick around because after the sale, I will be having my member appreciation race. So member appreciation race, you can see in the chat all of the members that have paused by their hands. And if you would like to become a member and support my channel, you can just click on the join button down below. And then, yeah, we will be having a member appreciation race right after the sale. And I'm going to highlight Nancy's comment.
Yeah, it's good. It's interesting.
So we can all see that. So pixies in folklore do not usually have wings, and angels have feather wings. Fairies have insect type wings.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good. Thank you, Nancy.
Thanks for sharing. I found it interesting when I heard it for the first time, and I still do. Thank you.
All right. So my first item, I'm going to start off at $8. And what we have here is a 9x9 box of a puzzle. And it's still in the package.
Nice.
And it's a 300 piece. And it's called Bits and Pieces.
That's the company.
Company, yeah.
The company
Your
Bits and Pieces.
Puzzle Authority. And the painting you see here is Secret Spot by John Sloan. And the puzzle itself is 18 by 24 inches.
$300 pieces. That's nice. That's something you can do like in an afternoon.
Yeah, and it's large piece puzzle.
I haven't done a puzzle myself in so long, but Tommy won one in one of the baskets last week. And he said, I'd like to do it and maybe put the puzzle glue on it and frame it. I was like, well, you could put it in your room because I don't want it in my living room, but sure, go ahead.
Yeah, and the nice thing with that is you can give that as a gift also.
Yes.
Like how you think, Trisha.
And there's a puppy on there. I can see the puppy.
Yep.
Oh,
And the beautiful pink flowers. And the old school car. And some,
yeah.
you know, some fish in the lake. Or not the lake, but the river or creek.
If you were further south, you would say crick. If you're
Crick.
north enough to say creek. That's what I learned from Jolita.
There's Jolita.
There she is. Hello.
Hey, Jolita.
That's right. So Jolita is selling the bus. So their little short bus that they had converted for the dogs. They are selling that. So if you know anybody who would like an RV style short bus, have them contact Jolita, because it's got all kinds of extras, like a real door. It's got generators. It's got all kinds of really, really cool upgrades to it. Yeah, so get in touch with Jolita if you know anyone who's looking for, something, a short bus that they can turn into kind of like RV living, or maybe just live out of it. You could have it be a tiny house.
Yep.
Good luck selling it. I hope it sells fast for you, Jolita. Hello, Danielle.
There's so many things you can do with it. Yeah.
Well, I don't see anyone.
Almost have like a business thing. Gut it out. Have like a food truck or something.
Have a mortadella truck. I wake up from my nap, I start selling mortadella out the back window. You get mortadella. You get mortadella.
Yeah, Jen can fill it up for the junk jaunt. She'd have some place to put everything that she gets, and she could buy more and more, and then some more. Okay, I have got some crafting ephemera lots today.
Okay.
And so this is going to start at $10. It's really just going to be $10 because I have a few of them, but I will just put starting at $10. But they're all a little different, but they have some similarities to them. But let's see. So here I've got an old envelope with some handwriting, some numbers on it. So again, this is fun if you are an ephemera kind of person. Look at that. This letter is dated, I think, 1917. It's not written in English, but it's a nice 3-page letter. Oh, front and back. So that's fun for ephemera. Non-English, you don't even know what they're saying. Somebody did take the stamp from the envelope, though. Then we've got an old film, Canadian. Drop off your film.
This show I'm watching now is from French Connect. How would you say? Is it you say French Canadian or French Canada?
French Canadian, yeah, that works.
It's dubbed in English from French Canadian.
This is Bermuda.
I love Bermuda.
So some old postcards. That one's also Bermuda.
Hey, that picture that you're showing now, that is called, I forget what it's called. Spezio out.
She'll remember it. Stay with us. She'll remember it.
That's called golfing. I got that one.
That is a hotel at, oh, that's Hershey Hotel in Pennsylvania.
Doug, have you ever been to Hershey? I've never been, but I love chocolate.
I never been either.
Are you closer or am I closer? Can meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another thing not written in English.
But I did go to, what was the other place? The water Sesame Place.
Oh yeah. Cash. Wow. An endorsed check. Cool.
1959 check. Yeah.
600.
Yeah. Canadian.
Angie, I wish I had one. I have no chocolate in the house. Well, I'm lying. I have Hershey's chocolate syrup in the fridge, and I've never been known to just eat the syrup.
Here's another check from 1929.
Really good penmanship on that one.
Mm-hmm. Receipt.
I even like the extra ink when the felt or the quill was too wet on that one. You see, like some letters are more.
It looks like a check for $3.
The hospital.
From the hospital, 1949. Here's an
What kind of hospital? Like here. For $3. You know, you just showing up, it's about a $200 bill already. Just going there.
So yeah, if you are an ephemera lover, oh, look at that. There's a recipe, I think.
I don't see any mortadella.
Is it written in French or?
I don't know what
Definitely
that's
a language we don't know. Anybody have any idea?
No,
I don't know.
I don't know what language that is.
But look at the one word at the bottom.
It's big.
It's a bigum. Big napkin. Angie's Oddities. That's what I'm going to go with. Angie's 15 kofta. I don't know.
Oh, here's some jam recipes from 19. Ooh, I can't tell. 1958. Jam recipes from the newspaper, 1958. This is, well, British Columbia. Nope. I think boiled salad dressing. Boiled salad dressing with cornstarch.
Wait a minute. Have you ever had a warm salad dressing? It's not a bad thing. I've had it at Fridays many years ago, and it was actually yummy. Birthday
wishes. Hi, Clemens.
Look at the dog.
Aww, look at that baby. Hello, baby.
A platter featuring Canadian.
Hey, Clemens.
Hi, Clemens.
An early charcuterie listing.
There you go.
There you go.
So receipts. So again, really fun stuff for your ephemera. Oh, coupon. Jello.
Has it expired or is it still good? Because usually a lot of those old ones didn't have expiration dates. So there you go.
10 cents, but you got to buy 2, and I think it's Canadian.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah. Here's an old postcard. This is...
She paid $30, Marion? That's funny.
Here's another one. Oh, Arkansas. Jen, it's Arkansas. Eureka Springs. Is that by where you were?
Eureka.
Then we've got some typed out paper notes of some kind, because, you know.
It's a play that you were writing.
Maybe. Here is a travel brochure for sunny Alberta. all the places to stay in Alberta. But again, fun ephemera stuff. There you go, camping. We've got a photo book, but there's nothing in there. Nope. Photo book with no photos. A postcard dated 1949. Grade report.
Oh, I love that. How'd they do?
I don't know.
95 in something. 95 in homeroom or home ec maybe. Biology. English, not bad. A good solid B plus student. Nice.
It showed how many days he was there, how many days he was missed.
Twice.
There's another note, an envelope with another letter in here, probably not written in English. This little booklet, not in English.
Almost look Russian or.
Yeah, 1924.
Nice.
That's
next year. That's antique.
For Eaton's, we've got a.
Oh, that's beautiful. German Shepherd.
That's like a giant German Shepherd. Ben's Tire Shop. It's got a. Yeah, probably.
Does that still work, or?
I think it does. I think it might be. There's an ad for Eaton's. Don't hibernate. That's a full ad. And then there are some pages in here that are just like landscape pages. And some more landscape pages. Ooh, I see. Oh, that's just some more. So, yep, some nice landscape pages and some sheet music.
Woohoo!
Look at that, Doug, just for you. Some sheet music. This is all probably antique. This is from 1898.
Mm.
And then there is, oh, the beaver. Here's the back page. And that one is from 1901. All right. So all of that, $10 for a fun ephemera lot. All right. So no takers on that one. But again, if you look back and you see these items and you can use them for your ephemera needs, just let me know. That one is going to be
I
A.
was going to say that. Letter them so they could, yeah.
Yep, that one is going to be A. All right. Aaron?
Yes. All right. So I have a photo. And this little cardboard frame is for $3. And this is not a tintype, even though it looks like it could be. It's, oh man, I turn this thing off. All right. It's just kind of hard to see, but you got basically on the back, it has their names. So it says Sergeant Decker and Sergeant Lou Dice and Millie Mauler. So I've assumed, let me see if I can take it out. It's kind of like it's not a tintype, but it's just a dark, thick, almost like a negative type of picture. And so it's I got the two, look at Air Force or something like that, Navy. Well, you got two guys, the two military guys, and their two wives. And it came in a cardboard frame that says grins and laugh. So it's almost like a of like a city, the skyscrapers. And one other thing I want to show you is I know you've seen this last week, this little photo display thing I have here. And so it's like a little metal ball. It stands up, and you can just have it sitting. If I can get it straight. Have it standing up like that, so you can display it. Either take it for pictures or whatever you like to show it for. So if you would want to buy this is $3, and if you want this to go with it, it's an extra $3. And I have about 13 of these, I believe. And these are $3 each if you want one of these. So if you want one of these for $3, you can email me and just let me know. So that's the information on the back of the photograph.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the picture, but yes, if you are interested in one of those photo stands or postcard, they're good for displaying postcards also. Let Aaron, you can let Aaron know in the chat also. You don't have to send him a separate one, but you can let him know in the chat if you're interested in those. And those are nice because they have the weighted bottoms on them.
Yes.
All right. So Clemens, yes, I did see your comment. And once I was done showing my items, I did go into the chat. I did turn Angie blue. So she is now blue, but I can't do that while I'm showing an item. But yes, I did take care of that. All right. So I have got another ephemera lot. And no, it's all right. But I absolutely did take care of it. But Aaron was talking, so I wasn't going to interrupt him while he was showing his item. So these again, it's going to start at $10, but it really is just $10. Hi, Bonnie. And I think, Aaron, we're starting to get some feedback. And so I'm going to go ahead and show this ephemera lot. And so again, I'm going to start with a postcard. And this is South Carolina, the Holiday Inn at South Carolina. and just some fun items. Here is another postcard. This one has that linen kind of feel to it. The Hotel Sheridan, in Chicago. That's a nice vintage postcard. So again, just some fun ephemera things for you to use with your crafting. Some more receipts. Hi, Simi. It looks like another, well, maybe a check of some kind, but this one isn't signed. There's another receipt. That one's dated 1935. I've got this in an envelope here. And let's see what this is. Oh, the Bulletin of the University of Southern California. So USC. Schedule of classes, spring semester 1959. So again, some fun things for you to use. Cut out parts of that and use that in your ephemera. So here is the next part is, that's also, summer session 1959. So again, for USC 1959. It's got some pictures in there. Oh, Aaron's back. Okay, here's another envelope. Hi, Mary. This one is from the University of Washington. Dated 1945. So you could see in 1945, there was just a 1-digit zip code.
What was it?
5.
That's my favorite number. I remember how your book had 5 cabbages for my number last week?
Yes.
I'm not
and
over
then
it.
There's all kinds of fun things in here. Ooh, the Pharmacy Club. So all kinds of fun things in there. So yeah, great. Again, if you are an ephemera lover, there's all kinds of goodies in here. And there's this envelope. And look at all the stamps on little punches on the back. This thing had quite a journey. I don't think I have ever seen that many stamps on an envelope before. There's some more receipts. Oh, Bank of Nova Scotia. Oh, St. Louis Hide and Fur Company.
How much?
$22.78. Whatever they bought 13 of them at $1.75 each.
Maybe they were they bought it as like a wholesale, and they had their own fur company or something.
I don't know what that is. Dry something. Some more stuff. Oh, bingo markers. So not only the front, but look at the back of that receipt. That is some fun stuff. There's another one of those. Coleman, your warranty bond. Let's see. There's some sheet music.
Songs long ago.
Now, how old are these songs? This came out in 1902.
Wow.
And these songs were already old.
Wow.
So 1902 plus, and that's a thick book. And then you get this one also. Look how cute.
Oh, nice.
So both of these are books of sheet music. Vintage postcard, receipt. Here is another little booklet, not in English. Let's see. Oh, this way. So use that. Here's some receipts. Oh, a coupon for Pokes, Kellogg's Pokes. Look at that fun graphic on there.
Never heard of Pokes.
I don't know, but they come in cheese, barbecue, and corn.
Are they chips?
They must be. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie, do you know what these are? Kellogg's Pokes? I don't know. But thank you, Jamie. And oh, look at that. The kitty.
Oh my God, how cute.
More boiled salad dressing. Mmm. Must be good. They've got a few recipes for it. Oh, here's another recipe. Don't know what it is. And oh, another recipe. This one is, oh, oatmeal cookies. Ooh, with orange juice. That's
You
different.
see Jamie came in at 10?
Thank you. So some newspaper clippings, might be some more recipes there. Magic mocha chiffon cake. And it's good to see you, Jamie. I'm glad you could pop in. And guys, if you're not following Nails Jamie B, you should be, because she has been putting out videos and I am so jealous of her thumbnails. They look so good. You are so good at that, Jamie. You are really good. Got a little bag. Oh, here's some more Pokes. Ozark Sunset. Some more just like vintage paper with
Yeah,
stuff.
health.
Ooh, the body. But wait, there's more. Here is a Queensland, Australia brochure. And then there are some more of the landscape, these nice landscape pictures. Lots of those. They're kind of front and back, so you can use either way. But yeah, you guys should be checking out Jamie's videos. She does a great job with them. And lot B is going to Jamie. So we will jump back down. Let me put
Great
it
job.
in here. Going
Great
once,
buy there, Jamie.
going twice. And sold to Jamie. Thank you.
Yay.
And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So I want to start this off at $8. I have a cookbook. Now this cookbook is First Lady's Cookbook. Favorite recipes of all presidents of the United States. look at the lovely inside cover it has here. And this, dang it. This is in Roman, I think Roman numerals MCMILV ILXV.
You're sure it says ILXV? Okay, so that doesn't make sense. Show it.
No, LX.
MCMLXV 1965.
65. Okay.
Yeah, the MCM always means 19.
19. Yes.
MCM. So yeah.
So then you have George Washington.
Thank you, Doug.
And one of his favorite was truffles, rich custard, chess cake. You got John Adams. Oh, Sue, look away.
Uh-oh.
Is it still swimming?
Baked salmon
Why?
with shrimp.
Oh, they're touching each other. You see
Thomas
what's happening out there?
Jefferson.
You can find the box of a Kellogg's Coke. She sees them selling for $600. Hello. It's crazy. The value of stuff,
Jen's gonna find one in Nebraska.
for sure. So name a president. Let's see what their wife likes to eat. You name a president. I want to know, what did Mrs. Lincoln like?
Let's see. Did I get that?
So this is before Jackie. It was 60
Before?
what?
65.
Five
So
after.
he would be
Yeah, I think the last president is
Kennedy.
Andrew Jackson. The last president was LBJ. Oh wow. I guess that's duck. Did I see Lincoln? Oh.
He would be the 16th president if they're going in order.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry, but I'm chomping on these wheat thins that are fake wheat thins, and they taste like cardboard, and yet I can't stop eating them.
Abraham
And
Lincoln.
what did she like? What did she want to eat, Mrs. Lincoln?
Electric cake. Far cased chicken.
Okay. Good old American meal.
Oh,
Chicken.
election cake. Put that up again.
Oh, election cake, yeah.
Election cake. Oh, fricassee chicken and
The stuffed oysters.
scalloped oysters.
Mm-mm. Nope.
No. Duck.
And for
duck
dessert,
duck does not
yeah.
taste like chicken.
that's election cake right there.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's got some goodies in it.
Ulysses Grant.
Joe came to say hi. There he is.
Joey. Hi, Joey.
There's Joe.
Garfield.
I was the producing editor of this book.
Mhm.
For the vintage community, I would say show the recipe, tell the story, but set the picture in the setting of the place setting of the time.
Theodore Roosevelt.
How do you know they didn't?
Well, you can see that it was very modern, the last one.
Was it?
Stuffed pig.
Oh my God.
That would make sense for Roosevelt. Yeah.
That was snark against Roosevelt. I don't even know if we can count that. I say you have to give her a whole pass if she's not snarking me.
Woodrow Wilson. He had 2 wives? I must have.
Yeah, probably one at a time though, Aaron.
Yeah, probably one passed away or something.
We're a progressive country, but not that progressive.
He like roast turkey.
They had 3 bedrooms in the White House.
He's so innocent. He's so beautiful. Like, I love it. Wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Get my hat on for this one.
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
What did Eleanor like?
Pecan pie.
All right, I'm in. I found a presidential wife I can have dessert with. I'm in. Hey, Robbie.
That's it. What happened to Oh, okay. And then the last but not least,
Lady Bird.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
What did she like?
Well, we know what she liked to have on the side.
What is it? Chili?
Oh.
Spinach, Parmesan, Pindail's River chili,
Delbert,
peanut brittle.
pick a month, and we'll tell you why later.
What do you think of that, Jen? You think that's looking like Texas to you? I think that looks like Texas. I think that's a pretty good. From a northern person thinks that's a good representation of Texas.
What about just a loosely sprinkled crap in the middle of the table, not on dishes? What's that about?
Delbert picks March.
Okay, we got March. We got March. We got May, and we got August.
August. Mm-hmm.
I never heard this. Maryland carameled tomatoes.
Ooh, that's different.
Can't be bad. Sweet tomatoes, sure. I'm in. Oh, it's like multiple
That's
recipes.
green.
Okay.
Oh, asparagus souffle. Ooh, that's green.
Yeah.
Is that snarky against the asparagus?
President corned beef
I'm gonna go back and
pass.
change S to snarky. Delbert, if you'd be so kind, we're doing. We're hoping to do a calendar for 2024 of the men of the Sue Spezio show, and we've only got.
You ever heard of pineapple salad?
0 volunteers so far.
What's in it?
I've asked for faith.
It is strawberries, of course, pineapples. What we got here? Pineapple, strawberries, and cream cheese.
Strawberries, pineapples, and cream cheese.
Well, that's different. Are the Kennedys in there? Are they right behind Johnson?
No, Johnson is the last to cut off on that.
Who's before Johnson?
Let's see.
No,
shoot,
Delbert.
it is. I'm sorry.
There she is.
J.F. Kennedy.
Okay, Delbert's changed his mind now that he knows what it's for, because
Wait till he hears what what Jen Eads requested. She wants you to be the Nakey centerfold.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't even say that. I said face
In a
picture.
Halloween costume, he could do that.
So we got tomato pie, tomato pudding, quail hash, and
That's for Jackie.
frosted mint delight.
First of
That's
all,
that's for JFK.
she probably barely.
Or is that?
I think that this is just a bunch
No,
of
that's for somebody else. That's for
the president before.
Eisenhower.
Oh,
For
okay.
JFK,
Okay.
with his mother turkey.
Yeah, she wasn't eating that. Okay.
And it's beef stroganoff.
You.
Do they
We'll
still-
check back with you, Delbert.
Do they still do like a presidential pattern of dishes, like a Lennox pattern, like each president's wife gets to create a pattern? Does that still happen?
I don't know.
Probably, I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question.
And
We'll put that out to the researchers.
there is a dust cover to it too.
Oh, nice. That's a good cookbook because you get a little bit about each president plus their favorite recipes.
Yes.
That is a nice book. Okay, how about this? Who was the last first lady that got their own pattern? And I wonder if they used their dish patterns in this cookbook.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you for explaining my words.
That one they
Peas.
did not. Oh, you don't like? Oh, Aaron does not like peas.
I don't need to have peas. They're not necessary to my world.
That's Kristen. That's John Adams.
I like peas.
You like a pea?
I do, but I prefer either fresh or frozen.
Yeah,
Canned
canned.
peas are okay, but they're not my favorite.
But I do like pea soup.
Yeah.
I do put a lot of hot sauce in it, so I don't know if I'm really even tasting pea.
Ooh, that I don't do.
Yeah, I don't really do hot sauce so much.
You don't do hot
Wine jelly.
sauce? What kind of Maryland boy are you?
Wine jelly. Whoa.
Come on, Aaron.
Interesting.
You're in Maryland, you got to do hot sauce.
Well, sorry.
Jen, I hope you made enough to share with everybody, Jen, because that does sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am not seeing anybody for this awesome book, which is a shame. That is really cool.
Beef.
Oh, beef
Steak.
and kidney pie. Yeah.
Aaron, we've been
What
on this book
president was
long enough
that?
to cook one of those.
Oh,
recipes.
George Washington.
Oh, okay.
What do you say, Sue?
I got snarky. You ready? I says we've been on this book
Yes.
long enough to cook one of those recipes. Time to move on. I'm sorry.
All right.
The book did not sell.
Gotcha.
I'm tired of the book. I'm sorry.
All right.
Take the book under
Moving
the
on. I know Sue wants to check out more of my awesome ephemera.
That's what it is.
Hey, that snark count.
That was mine. And
That
I'm
was-
not usually snarky, especially to Aaron.
We're going to have a record every show.
Look at these.
We're
two
going to have
right
one for each person.
I know. Well, you're never snarky. You're sweet.
Well, I'm about to start that now.
Randy, pick
I don't
him
want
up
to be left out. So, you know.
before he knows what we're asking him. Randy, pick a month.
All right, another ephemera lot. Yep, this is a piano book with sheet music in it. But that is where they make the pianos. Here is a note to Jesse from, it looks like Myrtle. But I don't think there's a date on this one. Nope, no date. Here is a 1-cent postcard from 1939. And here is a note. And oh, we got a picture of a Pembroke Welsh Corgi. Some handwritten and typed notes.
Uh-oh, we have a fight over the month of August.
Oh, no.
What are we going to do, Trisha?
Well, Doug claimed it first.
Yeah, true. You have to pick a different month.
Here, this is from 1917. A little handwritten note in the original envelope. Receipt. Oh, receipt. Someone who saved every receipt. Ooh, look at that carbon on the back. So this stuff is great for junk journaling. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a little cardboard.
Oh, pretty bird.
Let's see, what is that? The Belted Kingfisher.
Look at his face.
He looks like he's got something to say.
Oh,
Oops, hang on, there's more. A Tide coupon. A page out of something with sheet music. Some cool paper. A raffle ticket, 1959. This is 100 leaves of, I don't know what, but there's some in there.
Wrapping
the
tobacco?
rolling paper? Yeah, I'm gonna say rolling paper.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think so.
Airmail, another receipt. Oh,
All right,
here's a,
you got an A, but you got to show up.
here's a little book, 1931. Little booklet. The Best of Britain. It's got crackers and, oh, we've got candy.
Candy bars.
Why I started to freaking eat the crackers, because you start to show cracker pictures. No reason to be eating these crackers.
Receipt.
Or biscuits.
Coconut macaroons. There's a recipe. Raisin bran. Little Christmas seed.
Beautiful.
Little bag. Little baby bag. Oh, another coupon for buns. Hot dog buns, burger buns. Oh, that one expired in 1986. That looks like another recipe.
I can remember the time in our lives when stores would have double coupon days. You know,
No, we never did out here. That was
No? Oh, when I was a
not
kid,
a
that was
West
a big
Coast
thing.
thing. Nope. Let's see. Oh, the answer, Jill Biden chose a China pattern in Biden blue that sits in a China cabinet in the residence. Okay. So I guess it still is an option if they do want their own pattern. That's good to know.
Oh,
I don't think I'll ever marry a future president, so I won't have that option. So Australia travel guide. Here's some stuff, more stuff on the body. So if you like using body parts in your ephemera. Pictures, the Billings Daily Gazette. This is from 1912. And it has, how would you like to be my pony?
That's
okay.
a little weird.
From the
Yeah,
Ziegfeld
Angie,
Follies.
I like that show, that the couponing show, where they would buy buckets and buckets.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Carts and carts and carts and groceries for like 24 cents using their magic couponing. Janice had a stockpile? You gotta tell us all about that. You never shared that before.
There's some more pictures.
Fascinated by that. What did you stockpile?
And then some more sheet music. It's a long, long way to Tipperary.
Tipperary.
Isn't that crazy that we still know that song? 1912. And it's in a little rough
I don't
condition.
get out much, Trisha, and neither do you. And that's why the two of us probably know.
So you get some antique sheet music with that. So that is lot C. Lot C, if you are interested in that, if you want to rewatch this, see it at a later date, this is letter C. All right.
Wait a minute. Time out, please. Angie, you were on the show? You, repeat, were on the show of Super Couponing? Because I've probably seen that thing and didn't even know it. What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That show was so... I can't believe you were on the TV show. I didn't buy laundry soap, dish soap, etc. for years. Jen comes back, me either, or even toothpaste. There's like a little smackdown. Oh yeah? Well, I didn't have to buy this. If you guys have an old show, it would be about a super couponer, and our own Angie was on the show. How cool is that?
Hey Sue.
Yeah.
Are you done? I'm ready to sell. That's one for me. All right, so
We'll let him have one. You go, guy. You get it. Aaron,
all right.
I'm back eating my crackers.
So I have 16 PZB dig cutouts. They're printed in Germany, and they are flowers. And I want to do this for $10. So you see the beautiful flowers. These are very vintage. You see it's printed in Germany.
Are they stickers?
No, they're cutouts. They're
like paper doll flower?
Yeah, they're kind of like, yeah, for decoupage, how you call it? Say it.
Yeah, decoupage. Yeah.
Decoupage. See, and it's PZB is the company. You see, you got some butterflies in there. These are very beautiful flowers. We got some violets. Pink and purple and red and yellow flowers. Some tulips, roses, violets. And there's 16 of them. Whatever number. Oh. It's still intact with them all. It has a little number assigned to this. 1398. It was printed in Germany.
I could never figure out couponing enough because it's like, okay, it costs $1 to buy it. You get 20 cents off of it, maybe with a coupon. How do you get more off? That's what I never could understand. How can you get more off than what the coupon was giving you and what a sale price was? It's like it didn't make any sense to me how you could get it that much cheaper when the store was like, okay, you get 20 cents off. There you go. That's it.
Look at this freaking Janice. I was still doing it up till now. I was getting $300 worth of groceries for under $1.
Yeah, but I don't get it.
All right, so Janice, could you put a paragraph together for those of us that don't fully get how you were able to do it? But she's talking about having a binder, and they would buy multiple.
And then she says you stack coupons. There is no stacking coupons. You get one coupon per item. That's it. That's it. One coupon. You use it, you're done. You pay 80 cents. If you got 20 cents off an item that costs $1, that's it. You're done. But the question now is, do you guys do like the Walgreens and the CVS that give you all the points that then you can use those points towards additional purchases? So Aaron, are these like how are they presented? Can you just go and get one?
These are vintage, like,
yeah, see, we don't have doubles. There's no double, there's no triple, there's no nothing anymore. I mean, we've never had.
So this is how it is. It's like for crafting or decoration or like.
Okay, so they're together, and you can
clip them off, yeah, and
however
much you want out of it. Thank you.
So that's why you stopped, because the deal ended. The ability to make, because the show's not on anymore. But it was like watching these people plot and plan the shopping trip.
I know, but it's like I watch it and I'm never understanding it. It's like there's no store in my area that ever did double.
So you live just in a weird world, because we have it or had it. And Washington just, you went too far west.
Maybe that was it.
Why are you not yelling at her for talking through your cell? You're not, just me. She talked too, Aaron.
I asked Aaron to highlight how to use those items.
Maybe he doesn't want to yell at you because he loves you more. Okay, Angie says, so if toothpaste was $2.49
I
with
know,
a 75-cent coupon.
but
That's
we had no doubling. There was no doubling. I dare you to do it without doubling.
I want to know, Janine, did your sister do it too? Did your twin invent it? Aaron, you're feeling
Look
like
at
a
that.
little mad. A
Jen's
little
now
mad that we're
yelling
slamming
back.
that paper down.
Look at, well, that's because Jen's yelling.
Aaron's making like, hello, look at my flowers.
I know, those are beautiful flowers.
Yeah,
And they're from Germany.
Yeah.
From Germany. Those are gorgeous.
So they're cutouts, like paper dolls almost to the thing where you can make your own design of whatever you want.
No, it's proof that in Washington state, the cost of living is very high because there is no coupon doubling. And those are very beautiful, and the colors are vibrant, and there's like every flower and butterflies. That is
Yeah. And ladybugs.
But what I have seen people do is go to like Walgreens. They'll go through once, they'll do their shopping, they'll get all their points, and then they go back through and they use all their points to buy even more, and then they get more points, and then they go back through and they go again and use up those points. But that's so much work. So much work. It kind of makes my head spin a bit. It's a lot of work. All right. So everyone, seriously, if you are a crafter, seriously, these flowers are awesome.
Yes.
Nice, high quality flowers. All right. So we'll let you think about those because
All right.
those are great. And I next have a, let's see, I've got 2 postcard books. We're going to do $3. $3 on the, what is this? As soon as I figure out where this is. Why are you not telling me? Okay, well, I might need you guys to look up and tell me where this is. Maybe Spain?
Probably.
Maybe Spain. But I've got 2 postcard books. Oops, let me get my, they're going to start at $3. This one has 21 postcards in it, and it's one-sided. So the back does not have a postcard, but it does tell you what it is. So I'll try to turn them in the direction that they're going. There's that one, this one. Look at that. They built the whole city just around that, didn't they? That's awesome. Oops, there we go. So amazing architecture on this place. And there's 21 postcards here.
That's right, Delbert. That's why I need him on thy side of the island. Because I'm not that smart. Doug can figure out all the solutions to all my problems.
Thank you, Doug. This is in Barcelona.
Pretty.
Oops.
Okay, see the guy holding the in the picture before, holding the bean pole? That one.
Is that Samson?
Oh, maybe. See, I was thinking it's like, you know, when kids play hide and seek, That's-
Yeah.
the silly kid that thinks he's invisible, and if you stick his head out, nobody's gonna see him. Yeah, it's very pretty, beautiful. It would hurt to sit on. Thank you, Sarah Lee. I always am hard on myself.
Okay, that is the first one, and that is 21 pictures in Barcelona. Then this one,
Barcelona, its own country or a city in a country?
It's a city in Spain.
A city in Spain. Okay, thank you.
this is Madeira. And let's see, this one is front and back.
Oh, I love that one.
Nice
They look like
houses.
the Keebler Elves houses. Now I want Toll House cookies. Damn it.
Keebler elves don't make Toll House cookies.
You know, in New Jersey, we can do whatever the frick we want, Trisha. We don't have to follow the rules.
Okay.
Okay? You want to stay between the lines. I want to come outside of the lines. My elves can make whatever the frick they want in their elf house.
Okay, but you got to go on this road to get them.
Oh, that's true. Can you imagine? Who thinks of building things that silly? But if anybody was keeping track of the snorkel attack, I would count that one. Keebler elves make Keebler cookies. That makes sense. No, nothing.
You gotta
like
push them around?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like that's what? Like doesn't even like there's wheels on the bottom. It just looks
Yeah,
like
it's like a sled.
and no snow. That's gotta be a hard push. Oh, baby. That's not on sand or anything. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Especially she's got the perfect name to know the best because, you know, there's a whole company name for her.
All right. So both books, both postcard books, $3.
They have rickshaws on the Atlantic City Boardwalk because that's how
Yeah?
long it is. Yeah, that's how long it is. They have a free jump on and jump off trolley, tram car, I think they call it. But they also have people who will push you, and two could fit in the rickshaw, and they're pushing, man, you know, with strength in the hottest of days. And the last time we were there, my sister, I swear, she reminded me of a character right out of Dynasty, copping in with her jewels, lighting her cigarette. You know when a cigarette is 120 inches long, like how long that is? A cigarette 120. It's like it starts at your mouth and it ends in South Carolina. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry to disturb. Go ahead.
No problem. Like I said, I just had to get my snarkiest out. You know, I
Yeah,
want to feel like a
right.
part of the group. So,
That's right.
all right. So I have 5 photos, and I'm going to start this off at $5. So first off, we have this church that is. It says K16 Airport, Yeongdongpo, Korea. Our church. So that's one. Then we have this one right here of some houses. And it says Korean homes. Then we have this one right here. It says here, sort of the, I guess it says Mount Sherman Barracks. Our batteries were barracks, I don't know, where we stayed now is 7 miles from here. We need to be in the second barracks from the left. So I guess this guy was in the military and he was stationed in Korea. Yeah, this beautiful structure right here. And it says, I made a develop this picture today, fortune telling and soul. Then we have a picture of 3 Korean girls. So all 5 of these for $5.
That's a nice one. I like that one.
Yes.
Kind of just shows everyday people doing everyday things.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you watch the show The Amazing Race, which travels to all the beautiful countries in the world? They're in Thailand this week. It was so beautiful. If you don't watch the show and you like a little bit of challenges and winning big prizes and seeing all around the world, pretty cool.
I used to watch it, and then I got really tired of them like putting a couple of couples in just for the drama.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, I'm not watching this for the drama. And I quit watching it.
The episode that they had this week in Thailand, one of the challenges were you had to jump into a I don't know if it was Lily or Lotus River, where they throw out the mud, and these catfishes lived in this river too. So while they were competing in the challenge and collecting the flowers for the contest, they were being like not bitten, but like brushed against by these huge catfish. I would have had a heart attack and died. No two ways about it. Oh, Doug. I smoked whatever I could steal for free when I was young, but when I started to buy, I bought Newports. Aaron, were you ever a smoker?
Nope.
Trisha, you ever a smoker?
I grew up with smokers.
Oh, yeah, you had said that before. I forgot.
Yeah.
Is Linda still smoking?
No.
Well, at least she learned.
No.
My father smoked till his last day.
Well, I don't see any takers for the pictures, so we are going to pass on those.
All right.
And I've got cooties. So this is a little booklet that does two things. It tells a story and it sells a product. I don't think it says in here exactly. Oh, it does say right there. Okay. 1956. I couldn't remember if there was a copyright in here or not. So 1956. It is this booklet. So you get the cootie story. And then once you get in here a little bit, oops, these pages don't want to turn. Then you get story on one side and you get like an ad for a toy on the other side. So the Tumblebug. Then you get story and then stadium checkers.
You know, for 1958, the Tumblebug was pretty darn expensive for plastic.
And Snake. Did anybody play these games? I don't remember. I don't think that they were around.
No.
And then we've got Put and Take. Snappies and Pickin'.
Pickin' looks like just pickup sticks, right?
Little Stinker.
Oh, wow. That's a cute graphic.
Okay, this one's not a good one. We don't do dunces anymore. That was never a good idea. And then a game called Skunk, because having one called Little Stinker wasn't enough. We needed a game called Skunk.
I'm going to ask this question for the team. Do you have skunk in Washington, Tricia, or is Washington skunk free?
You know, I don't know if there are skunks in Washington.
Have you ever smelled one?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen one.
I have.
Oh my God.
But if somebody wants to Google, are there skunks in Washington? Let me know.
So what animals have you seen in Washington, Trish?
A lot.
Two.
So there you go. Cooties. And that from 1956. And that is $5. The striped skunk occurs throughout most of lowland areas in Washington. I did not know that. Thank you, Doug. I don't think I've ever come across one.
You don't even have to come close. If they're within a half mile and spray,
Yeah.
you
Oh.
taste it. That's how bad the smell is.
Oh.
All right. So now
Hey,
I'm
Tammy.
going to start this book off at $8. And here we have 100 birds to see before you die. The ultimate wish list for birders everywhere.
Nice.
All right. Hold that thought. How much was your book?
8.
Okay. Tammy, did you want the cooties? Then we can say Tammy Renee has cooties.
Not if you want to leave the party standing. You had pet skunks? Denise, you make crap up.
You can get it the skunkified.
Deskunkified.
Thank you, Tammy Renee.
And this was copywritten in 2008.
Oh my God! Now her father was a park ranger. Your stories get grander. You know when, like, she's like a grand piano. Her just keeps growing and growing and
The
growing.
Arctic Tern.
Hi, Sherry. Thank you. I've never seen a skunk.
Western Gibbs.
And we got to do a deep dive on Denise. She's got too much in there to tell us. Look at that
Common
little
Nightingale. The Barfoot Goose. Flycatcher. These are very beautiful birds here.
Denise, you really have a fascinating life story to share. We need to know all about you. All about you. But Trisha, you're a lucky girl if you haven't ever smelled it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's rough.
Hmm.
Don't let one get hit by a car or something like that.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh.
I told though one day me and my cousins went to Kings of Million. And
Aaron, what was
you
that
know
word?
it's by Kings of Million is with the Looney Tunes? No, the Six Flags, I think. Six Flags, because you know their characters are Looney Tunes. And so one of the game's stands had a big Pepe Le Pew stuffed animal. And you see a skunk walking right up to the stand. Oh no.
Yeah, we have them way too often. But we had our first in our development just this week, our first bear. We don't normally get bear. So our neighbor came on Neighborhood Watch and told everybody, because of everybody that walks their dogs. And Tony thinks he's like a pit bull. Well, it's 14 pounds. I love free boxes. Sarah Lee, it's like the best party in the world when you walk past and says, free. A little redhead bird. A journey through every country in the world. That's cool.
Oh, here's the ostrich.
They're aggressive. When you went to Six Flags, did you go through the part with the animals when they had them back then when you were a kid, Aaron?
Yes.
The ostrich really freaking aggressive to the car.
Yeah,
really
they were. They had when we went, they had monkeys running free on there. I seen one that yanked the antenna off the person's car.
Yes. Yes. Monkey business is the right expression because they were precocious. Well, you even have a green thumb, Denise. Really? Everything?
There isn't much Denise can't do.
I'm going to say, I bet you there's one thing. I'm going to say, because she's never mentioned this category. Denise, true or false? Can you cook? That's not even a true or false question. Denise can cook. True or false? I'm going to say she doesn't cook. I'm going to say she's Team Trisha. There you go. I guessed one thing right. That's why you guys are on your side, because Doug and I are going to be ordering whatever we want from DoorDash, which we're going to call Island Dinner. You're not domestic.
And Denise and I are going to be heating things up in the microwave.
And what actually,
And Jen's going to be baking brownies. So there you go.
I'm figuring Denise is the kind of like MacGyver that probably has like a pocket knife in her sock, ready to roll and open up a can at any time. She's not pretty. Denise can bake. Oh, well, that works.
I don't know if y'all seen the one photo album that I had of like all these birds, these are exotic birds. I sort it on here, but I think this was one of the birds that was in one of those pictures. And this is called the ribbon-tail something.
That's pretty.
Yes. Look at his tail in stark contrast in color to his body.
So yeah, so long.
That's right, Jan. That's right.
I think this one may have been too.
Okay, Angie.
12-wired bird of paradise. I think so, yeah.
Because Doug and I are not hanging out with any wildlife. No, there'll be no wildlife at all.
And it was a hold on. I thought these were extinct. Kiwis.
No. The dodo.
Oh, dodo bird was extinct. Okay.
Dodo bird. Kiwis, yeah. There's still kiwis.
That's the only bird that don't have any wings, right?
I don't know. I mean, the penguins kind of don't. I don't know. Are they?
Oh, yeah. Well, they got wings. They just can't fly. Yes, some kind of looking wings, but
I can't fly either, but I'm a hell of a waddler.
Well, you're going to have to travel all over the world in order to see all of these.
Yeah, a lot of these are like within like Australia or the islands around, like Australia and New Zealand and the islands surrounding it.
And
New Guinea. This was in America and Cuba. Woody woodpecker.
I'll tell you, Simi, Tommy sprayed our garbage tonight with Clorox bleach. He's getting a little aggressive about the possible bear sighting.
Was that inside the house or outside the house?
Oh, he sprayed it inside, Trisha.
Oh,
and then brought it outside.
oh
He's my
wow.
friend. He's my friend.
Okay. That's different. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any takers for the beautiful bird book.
All right.
The one with the what do you call that? Mohawk hairdo was adorable.
Yeah.
That's right. What an annoying laugh, right? My daughter swam with dolphins. I'm too afraid. I'm afraid of everything. I really have no, I'm not brave. That's why I have to have Doug for my protection.
Okay, I've got another crafting lot. Gonna start at $10. So, yep, we got some more notes. Pictures, a little postcard book.
No, we can't count her facial expressions because she has allergies, and sometimes that's what it is. And they look the same.
True. Because I already did sneeze once tonight.
Yes,
So
it looks the same, Doug. So we can't.
Doug's getting really nitpicky.
Jan, do you remember Turtleback Zoo in New Jersey? Yeah, no.
Here's another little bag.
So, Jan, one of the things my husband won in the Tricky Tray last week was 1 year for 2 for Turtleback Zoo. And my nephew has a 1-year-old, so I gave it to them, and they went yesterday. And the little 1-year-old saw his first penguin in person, and a little parakeet landed on his finger. And I've got a picture of his first trip to the zoo. But they're going to be going many times because my nephew was in the business, so they're on strike, and the acting writers, that whole strike, so he's not working right now. So it's great for his kid because he gets a lot of father
Chips
bonding
Ahoy.
time.
Do they still make chips
Yeah.
cookies?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what, Trisha? They have chewy Chips Ahoy. They have
Yes. Those are good.
yeah,
I like
chewy.
those.
They have them now with nuts, with M&Ms. They make like they have really broadened the Chips Ahoy field. Oh, it was so cute to see his little face holding, and he's a spitting image of his father. So, when you get to see your baby have a baby, like it was really sweet. And I was so glad that within days of winning it, it was being used. So I said to him, go as often as you can. Now that's a Speedo. What
Yep.
month do you make him?
So travel brochure for Australia. There you go. The North Pacific Union Confederation of SDA Examination Board.
You're right, Kathy. Nothing's as good as a
Envelope.
fresh baked cookie. That's for sure. But in a pinch, I'll take it.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in here for the North Pacific Union Conference of SDA. No, I don't really know what that is.
You make it up.
Some more handwritten notes. This is still sealed.
What is it? A thing to tie a chicken? Is it the string to tie a chicken?
No. Fascinating space facts.
Okay.
Who's tracking? Who's tracking? That no was pretty snarky.
Does this look like string?
Yes, it looked like string on that side. Absolutely.
Okay, you guys might have to be the judge on that one.
Well, snarky was
Well,
clear.
we know what Doug's doing, so Doug's gonna be Team Sue.
Save and
Dang
bowl.
apprentice. There you go.
Oh,
Doug was
thank
Doug
you,
was
Doug.
actually Team Trisha and doing your Googling. That's why I wouldn't work for her, Doug.
Is Boston?
She doesn't pay well.
There's just
She does
Canada.
not pay well. And human resources
map
doesn't
of
even bother
Western
to show up
Canada.
every week. We gotta nominate someone new for human resources. Because if Leanne's not going to come regularly, she can't be the head of human resources.
No. So here's Canada, just in case.
Here we go with the maps. Go ahead.
Yep, there's the map. So down here is Victoria
Uh-huh.
on Vancouver Island. Oops.
Right below there
I
is
touched
Washington.
the screen. Hang on. There. So you see this dotted line right here? Oops. Hang on. Right here, this dotted line.
Yes.
That is the Canadian border. And you notice Victoria is below the Canadian border.
So what does that mean? It's not in Canada?
That means that it's down in Washington, but it's still Canada, but it's in Washington.
But if they're making a dotted line, they couldn't do it correctly?
No, that is correct. It dips down. It dips down into Washington.
I don't see the dotted line dipping.
No, the dotted line doesn't dip. The island dips down into Washington.
Oh, the island. Okay. All right. I'm not going there, but if I were, I would like it to be correct.
It is correct. Victoria is south of the Canadian border. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Robbie.
You're on the right side, Robbie. He's the best. He is the best friend. We are in the mood tonight. We'll fix it. Or maybe we won't.
That's right. We'll just stay in a mood. Look at that fun font. Scotty's.
Oh my goodness. You talk about saving crap. That is a piece of crap that somebody saved. Right? Just the insert of a tissue box. Now I've seen everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's a first in ephemera. Aaron, you ever get that before?
Nah.
And look at how many times this one was stamped on the back.
I wonder if that was
earlier.
What is it? Chain mail, whatever. When you.
Oh yeah.
No, this is. I mean, yes, but no. This is just a regular mail that got sent. But that's how many stops it had on its journey.
No, she can go there. No, you're right, You're right, Doug. Uh-huh.
I wonder how the mail. Is Jamie still here? I wonder how the mail goes and how well it moves and fast it goes in Canada.
Guys, if you get a chance, look up Victoria, British Columbia. It is a beautiful city.
But the water's got to be ice cold. You can't swim there, right?
Oh no, there's no swimming. No.
Okay. I'm not looking at her. I'm looking away.
Oh, sorry.
I'm afraid to make eye contact.
But
See,
you already knew the answer to that question.
no,
Come
I like playing with you.
Come on. See,
I like
we
playing.
already knew the answer. And then
I
we've
like
got some more
playing.
sheet music, some more antique sheet music, more sheet music. So this is all antique sheet music.
So the Canada that I go on to the cruise ship is in Halifax, Nova Scotia. That is not British Columbia.
No.
I'll have to stop including that on my travel talk.
And some more of these nice pictures. I was trying to find that map. Hang on. Oh, can I find it? Okay. So from the West Coast, you have British Columbia, then Alberta, Saskatoon, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, then Nova Scotia. I think then Nova Scotia, because Nova Scotia is by Maine.
So
Yeah.
that's where I go. Nova Scotia.
Quebec
Okay.
goes all the way across New England, and then you have Nova Scotia. So
the person that used to sell here, her name was Christy.
Oh yeah.
What was
The
she
thing up
from?
north.
She was from Manitoba, right?
she's from Manitoba. Yep.
Okay.
And Rebecca, Mama's Treasures, she's in Saskatoon.
Okay. See, now you can put a face to the place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So that is crafting lot D. So if you're watching on the replay and you are interested in that crafting lot, it is D. All right. So we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I'm going to start this off at $10. And we have 55 German printed PVB prints of children. You see, they're very, very vintage.
That's really cute.
You see, you got little girls in the yellow dress with their flowers, and some of them got dogs with them. You got a little boy with the sailboat. Books. Sunflowers. You see some of them got little boys got the German style outfits on. So it's 55 of these.
I want to touch that and feel that for myself so bad because I can't imagine what it feels like.
It's like glossy, like, you know.
Yeah. So okay, so it's like the protective cover. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're in like beautiful condition because of that
Yes.
cover. The cover kept them pristine. Beautiful. It's so cute.
This is how it looks out.
So cute.
You know, if you were a crafter making like Valentines,
100%.
Mm-hmm.
those kids would be awesome in Valentines.
Yeah.
Hi, Carol. Carol is in.
Really cute.
I said it's 55. One was cut out at the end, but you still had 55 of them. As you can see there,
Oh,
printed
one's
in
got a
Germany.
puppy. I see a puppy.
Oh yeah. Where's it at?
Aw,
There you go.
so cute.
Oh, you're trying to find me, Denise? Hmm.
And as you can see, PBZ, PZB.
What's that girl got in her apron? The one in the pink dress.
Oh, this one, flowers.
Ah. Let's see. Denise thinks I'm the one in the green scarf. Jan thinks I'm the one in the pink hat. Okay, so which one is the green scarf?
Green scarf. Her? Oh no.
Green scarf.
Oh, right here. With the
Okay.
basket.
All right. That's a good one. And then there's one of the pink hat.
Is it this one?
Is there one with a hat?
It's a white hat
Yeah.
and a
See a pink hat.
They're so cute. They're one cuter than the next. They really are. Welcome in, Carol.
Is there a ginger in there?
oh yeah.
I didn't see one.
The closest one.
I don't want anybody to get upset. And by anybody, I mean me.
Yeah, she kind of is. The one with the stuff in her apron. She's pretty close to a strawberry, maybe strawberry ginger.
Maybe in Washington. I've eaten every cracker. There's nothing left to eat. You could have a banana. I'm not even hungry. What the heck is wrong with me?
Aaron must be the one that's missing. That's right.
Eh.
That is right. All right. Well, we will count that down for Carol. So going once. Going twice. Oh, they're saying Sue is the yellow dress.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see which one is the yellow dress.
Right here.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, the one that's like saying you want to look up my skirt? That would definitely be me. That would definitely be me. Come here, Aaron. You want to see what answers he's got under this skirt?
Now, which one is Jen? That's a good question.
Right here.
Is there one with a suitcase? Because Jen's always going out of town.
I don't know. I think that one in the yellow hat with the blue. I think that one, the one just down from Sue. To the, yeah, up. Well, boy with the boat. blue
Right here.
with the yellow hat. Yeah.
Aw.
I think that one's Jen.
I think that's Jolita because that's like, oh, Oklahoma, where the sun comes right into the plains. Like she's like so happy, so happy to be Janice. We need someone a little bit less obviously happy. Now that Janice isn't as happy as Jolita, but on a scale of 1 to 10, Jolita's a 12, Jen is a 10.
I don't know. Jen is
You
very
spend a
upbeat.
lot of time with both of them, so I'm gonna have to defer to
do.
you.
I do. But for me, I think Jen is the blue dress with the yellow hat.
They're both happy girls.
They are. All right. Well, that is, did I type it in there? Yes, I did. That is sold to Carol.
All right. Congratulations, Carol.
Yeah, congrats on that. This is nice. Let us know what you do with them.
Okay, I did that
She'll
one.
probably cut them and sell them for $10 each. She'll be an entrepreneur.
I hope she makes Valentines out of them.
Right.
I think those are so cool.
And her last name is so close to something I love, which is a panini. Carol Perini is so close to a panini that I want one now.
All right, I have got another crafter's lot. Is there another map of Canada in here? Probably not, but we'll see.
They can't all have maps of Canada.
Well, no, only one so far has. Okay, some more typed notes. Typed notes of what? I don't know. But it's always fun to add those in. Here's a little. It was an extra large from Robinson's.
So here's to you.
Oh. National Farmway Stores.
Big savings.
Get your antifreeze. Everything you need for the farm.
Oh, there was clothes too.
There's clothes, yeah. And and your Pyrex. Corningware.
Pyrex. What's the prices on those? Is it the corn blue pattern of the Corningware?
Yes. The 8-inch covered skillet, $8.95. The 9-cup percolator was $16.95.
Crazy.
Do I know what year this is? Ooh, I don't see a year. It just starts right off. Let me see in the back. Anything? Oh, Bobby Hull. Hockey fans out there. Bobby Hull.
Is he holding a paper doll of himself?
That's just a little kid.
Thank you, Aaron. I didn't want to get a snarky count on
You mean you thought it and you restrained yourself? I gotta learn that trick. Restraint.
Oh, look at that. Curling brooms. Yeah, it's Canadian.
Why do they need to curl?
Do you know what curling is? It's a sport.
Oh, no. No, I don't know. It's a sport?
It's really take that little ball and he slide it.
It's like shuffleboard.
Do we have it in the United States?
And ice.
Do we have it in the United States?
Yes.
Yeah. It's an Olympic sport.
Yes.
It's an Olympic sport. I know.
Yes.
Never watched the Olympics. And it's really with a wicker broom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's ice and you go whoosh, and the person shoots it down. And then you got the guys with the brooms and they go whoosh, as it travels down. And then there's a bullseye and they're trying to get it in the bullseye.
Anybody know that she's telling me the truth?
Yes, he is.
Okay, thank you, Aaron. Can't trust her.
That's the signature you get for Bobby Hull.
Is he famous?
Very famous hockey
Very
player.
famous.
Yes. See, Sherry loves watching curling. Okay, this is like a, what's that? Pay stub. There you go.
Yeah, but one of those ones with the holes in it, like you would put into like one of those big room computers to feed and read the holes.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. That's cool.
And some more of these, oops, these awesome pictures, landscape pictures. Let's see. Oh, a coupon. Rinso.
Renzo.
And a whole bunch of these, whatever those are. Yep, this person was a little bit of a paper hoarder. More receipts. Nope, some more of the landscape. Oh, wow. That is really cool, Sherry. Some vintage postcards. This one is from New York, Long Island, New York. Some more receipts. A puppy, a kitty, another recipe. Ooh, pickle sauce.
Tom gave me pickles for my dinner tonight that had expired. I think he's trying to kill me.
But they're in vinegar.
They expired.
Eh,
I didn't eat it. I didn't want to risk it.
things in vinegar, yeah, they take a lot longer too.
I'm
Look at this.
strongly pay attention to expiration date, except for medicine.
Look
Then
at
I don't pay attention.
Cool. Cool font there. That
Quill,
is neat.
Quill Lake Sac. Sac is short for Sakasawana, what you said before?
Saskatoon,
Yeah, that's what I said.
Saskatchewan. Saskatoon is a town in Saskatchewan.
I keep
Some
it
more,
abbreviated. Quill Lake Sask.
some more vintage postcards.
No, I threw it out. I was going to eat now. Like, I have to check what he gives me. And this is what the explanation is. We were out of mustard, so he wanted to substitute pickles. I don't think that's an even substitution.
But when it's in vinegar, vinegar is like a preservative.
Only if it's never been opened. If it's been opened, then it's been contaminated.
That's the biologist in her speaking.
Denise, I used to go with my father to the bank, and he let me steal all of the slips so I could play bank at home. I'm sure they weren't thrilled when they saw me and my father coming. He's like, "Yeah, it's free. Just take whatever you want." I took all of it. All of it. Guys, you're gonna need to refill. I emptied you out.
And some more papers.
I love playing bank.
This one, oh, Travel Alberta. Does this have a map of Canada in it? No, just a map of Alberta.
Like every week, we learn more and more why we really have to spend the rest of our lives together because no one else will deal with us. And that's all right. That's all right, Douglas. All right. We're going to have our big screen, fire stick, firelistics, no fire pits, no candles.
No fire pit?
No.
Oh, so you guys won't be roasting marshmallows?
We'll order them if we want them.
Okay. Well, I guess we can roast your marshmallows and send them over.
I don't know, because I can't trust you to not give me expired crap.
Marshmallows are not in vinegar. Two antique sheet music, and this one is Lot E. Lot E. If you are watching on the replay, Lot E. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing, and that is a little book. And in this book, there are, blank pages. So you could totally junk journal with a vintage, probably antique book. Let me see. What did somebody put in here? A little bit of.
Thank you, Jan.
Ooh, something, but they were predicting the future. They went up to the year 2000.
In the year 2525.
So yeah, something you can use to start your junk journaling.
Isn't that the first line to a song that says, like, if man is still alive and now it's only 2 years away? Is that the word, in the year 2525? Is that the, anybody know? In the year
Yes.
2525, right?
Yes.
And now it's only 2 years away. So weird.
Denise, don't start. Does Denise get a snarky count?
It's one of your favorite songs. Why? Because you'll have outlived it?
All right.
No, she asked if the book had expired.
Oh.
Here I have, this is just an envelope that had pictures in it. Use this envelope as your negative files, which no negatives are in here though. It says photo finishing by Walgreens. It's a very antique. And it got the little ticket on the back. And inside, you have photos of these army buddies or military buddies. So this will be for $5 for the lot, including this, including the envelope. So it's $10 reward.
Blind.
Hal and Bud. You had them two here.
Hal and Bald. And he's not even bald. So I think I need glasses for close.
Huh?
I read that as $10 reward for Hal and Bald.
Oh. Yes, Bud.
Oh, 25. Thank you, Cindy B.
And that's them.
Thank you,
with
Cindy.
Their
I couldn't remember the years.
machine.
I think I even sang it 25 and still thought it was 2 years away.
So here's them getting a little muddy. I don't know what they would get into, but it's Paul and Bob Bronson. We had just bad or look. We just look a little scrap. This is September the 3rd, 1942. Then he's just there in his uniform outside. I don't know, some building. Then you see him posing there with some rocks. This is Bill Myers, rapper, Roanoke, Virginia. You see the number is only about 5 digits. And then you see the 2 here. And the buck. So it says, look what it drove to. Look what it done. No, look what it done to my hair. Must have been something in the air. This buddy of mine is just another crow and wood. Always hunter, or this is something hunter from upper New York state. So you can guess how we alike. You poor something something. How much did you say you something job at whatever something? So all 5 of these photos, including the envelope, for $5. All 6, my fault. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right. Any takers for the photos? All right. I do not see any interest.
All right.
So we will pass on that. And I have a booklet on an author and magazine publisher, but I'm not sure why they came out with the booklet other than, well, we'll take a closer look. I've been trying to read through it and figure it out. But I'm going to start it at $3. And I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. So maybe someone knows. Is it Henri Wilsey?
Henri sounds all right to me.
So I'm not 100% sure.
I think the E with the accent aigu is pronounced A.
A?
Like Honore.
Henri?
Yeah.
Okay. So Henri Wilsey. And
very dramatic eyes, right?
Yeah.
Very follow.
And down at the bottom, it says, in the Northwest cattle country in search of the material for Judith in the Godless Valley. And then it just says, as editor of Everybody's, sees her, a real American, a biography, opinions that count. So these are like the subjects of what is in here. So it starts off with a bit of a biography on her. Then in her research for the book Judith of the Godless Valley. And then she was also she's also the editor of Everybody's Magazine. And then kind of another autobiography or biography about her. So yeah, so she, let's see, she was born in 1880 and she lived until 1940. And yeah, very well published lady.
She's actually really beautiful.
So yeah, just kind of a little mini booklet on her. But yeah, we have, some very well-read people here. So I didn't know if anybody was familiar with her or her works. And this booklet came out in 1922. And it is just 8 pages long. But again, not knowing if anyone was a fan, if anyone had heard of her, read any of her works, interested in reading any of her works. But this has a lot of information about her and her writing. And that one is $3. All right, so we were going to go back to Aaron.
All right, so I'm going to have some more cutout German prints for $10. And I have 16 of these adorable animal cutouts.
They're getting cuter and cuter each package. How sweet.
Wow.
So you have a puppy, look like it's maybe its birthday. You're looking in a mirror or something. Then you have a little duckling with a frog. Then you have 2 kittens, one drinking the milk out of a cup. You got a little bear with the spin top. You have puppies in a basket, kittens in a boot, a little bunny rabbit with some Easter eggs, with a blue violet on his on her hat, and then you got a bear on roller skates.
These are great.
They really
And then it's just repeats it on the bottom, so it's like 2 copies of each, 2 prints of each, and again, PZB. and printed in Germany.
Wow, if you were a card maker, you could
Yeah,
make
this would be perfect for a
great
card.
cards with those. Oh my goodness.
Like little kids and stuff. Yeah.
So Angie, they're not stickers, but you could, put adhesive on the back so that they could stick.
Yes.
I don't think they're dimensional. Are they dimensional or are they just flat?
They're flat.
Okay. And no embossing, right?
No.
Okay. They don't need it.
Maybe slightly. It is slightly embossed.
Slightly embossed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, slightly.
Those are amazing. Yeah, those are wonderful. So you get that whole sheet, which is doubled
Yes.
dollars. And Sherry is in.
And the number is 1281.
And Carol is in at 11.
And you see the cat has a green ribbon on him, and it also has green eyes. And then the cat down there has blue eyes. And that puppy, I don't know, it looks like it's kind of like it got red eyes there on orange eyes.
And we've got Sherry at 12.
Then that the duckling looks so happy. And the bear.
And Carol is at 13. And Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. And we'll count these down for Carol. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Carol.
Congratulations, Carol.
Oops. Okay, I just did that one. Okay, so I have a lot of 6. Well, I'm going to call them prints. They're They're not postcards. They're not on super thick cardstock, but they are cut out prints. They're by an artist named William Hatherall. And so the 6 of them are going to start at $8. I think these are like Victorian era. And they are approximately 4 by 6.
Be right back.
Okay. And so these are copies of his original artwork. And his signature is on each one of them. So there's William Hatherall. And so he just kind of captured, like still life of people in Victorian setting. So that is the first one. Here is the second one. And I'll get in close so you can see the detailing in his artwork. Really nicely done of just kind of taking a snapshot in his art of like the Victorian times, the clothes. Then here is the third one. So we've got a basket, looks like maybe for a picnic. And it looks like they're going up in the hills. And then here is the fourth one. This one's new enough that there's a car in it. So there's a car. It looks like they're trying to not hit the little girl in the street. That's a little dangerous one. Hi, Kathy. Then here is the fifth one. And then the last one, something happened here. So something happened. All of their stuff so they must have been robbed. And look at the nosy neighbor there in the back. You see that? She's like snooping through the cracked door. But the artist really has an interesting eye for what he captures in these prints. So again, these are all approximately 4 by 6. Denise, put your glasses on.
Very nice.
So there are 6 of them, and this is $8.
On the floor.
For goodness sakes, Denise. No, no octopus. And that one. All right. So there are 6 of them, and that is $8. All right. So we are going to go back to Aaron. There we go.
All right, I have 5 photos, and I want to start this off at $3. So I think these guys are in the Air Force. And this is their, I guess this is one of their planes that they fly. And I think this woman is probably one of these guys' wives. So it's $3. There's no information on the back of these. He just had the photo of the pictures. This looks like it's probably from the 1940s. And then you see them out on the field taking a picture. And that's them together. And they look like they have badges. And it's the airplane number is 21. Oh, and it's another guy just seen it right here on the edge of the photo. Look kind of faded there. Very beautiful, a beautiful airplane right here. Very nice. It looked like you could seat 2, maybe 3 people. Maybe all 3 of them flew in the plane. I would probably assume.
All right. Any takers? So we will pass on these.
All right.
And I have got, let's see. We will start this at just $3. I don't know the source of this other than maybe somebody printed this out it is on, let me double check what it's on here. So it is on thicker. I'll do it this way because then there won't be a glare. But it's not on like flimsy paper. This is thicker quality paper. But I'm not sure where the image came from, but it sure is cute. And it does come in the frame, which I can include the frame, but I don't have to include the frame if you like the picture. But this is 8 by 10. But isn't that cute? So 8 by 10, and it is $3. And I can do it with or without the frame. And it is on thicker cardstock paper. All right. Well, I don't see any takers, so I am going to put it back in the frame because then it'll be nice and protected in there. And we'll pass on that. And we will go back to Aaron.
All right. So this is going to start off at $10. And we have 8 cutouts, dig cutout, or they call it dig cuts, PGB of couple boy and girls.
Now that kind of looks like Jen.
Yeah. So you had the girl.
Super cute.
Girl in the white, and the boy wearing blue overalls. And look at the purse that the little girl is carrying right there.
That's Jen in New York.
Yeah.
Jen in
And
New
look
York
at the little boy
handbag
with red flowers. Then you got the little girl with a pink dress on with the handbag. And he wearing brown overalls.
Hi, Joe.
So it's 8 of them. And the number is 33591.
Denise, your mom calls it Ubay. Yes, he has. You haven't been watching Joe off camera. He's been grooming. Yes. So he has been spending the past hour or so doing nothing but grooming. So yes, he definitely is ready for his close-up.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put your hand on that keyboard. You know how you are. And Sherry is in for 10. They are so cute.
Yeah. The cute little faces. These are very vintage. The girl's got the little bonnet on her head. I like the one that's so cute because they got a little handbag.
Joe, you silly boy. All right. Well, it looks like we are counting these down for Sherry. I know it's a good thing you can't read about how cute you are, huh? I know everybody thinks you're so cute. All right. Going once. Going twice. Now, my hands are not that fascinating, so you don't need to be sniffing that much. All right. And there we go. Sold to Sherry.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
Oops. There we go. Okay. I have got, well, Joe's sitting on them. I know. Can we get you up so I can show my next item? He's like, nope. I'm going to stay here. All right. You stay here. I will grab this one. Okay. I know. We'll make it work. I'll grab this one. Okay, I've got another ephemera lot. We'll see what trouble I can get in with this one. Oh, this one we've just got a really nice envelope. And oh, that's because it was a high school graduation. Oops, come back here. So we've got the card for the graduation. Oh, it doesn't have a year. It does not have a year on it, but I know this is older. This is old. I'm going to put that back in there so it doesn't fall out. So there we go. We've got a nice card with some writing on it. Oh, a 1988 Hallmark date book. Let's see, was that written in? I don't know. Let's see. February. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it was used. Let's see. We've got a calendar from 1963. Some receipts. A Farmers Union card from 1953. $1965 federal and provincial tax table. Some receipts. A letter. Let's see, is there a date on the letter? I don't see one. Let's see. Vintage postcard. Let's see. We've got a music book here, a thick music book. And I don't see a copyright date. This is old. This thing is old. So very old sheet music. I know we're going to put that back in here. And, oh, this is a travel brochure. Oh, this is England, or this is Australia. Travel brochure from Australia. So pictures to use in there. Some colored paper. A recipe for, yeah, I see you. I don't know. No idea. See-through bake heat curry pan. that you can use that for your vegetables also. Christmas card, some more just fun ephemera. Beekeepers storage shed. Plans and specifications for all you amateur beekeepers. Receipt, another letter, another little bag. Another vintage postcard. Oh, Jell-O. $0.10 when you buy 2 6-ounce packages. Another receipt. This is from 1969. Apples come on a stick. Well, how about that? And some of the landscaping pictures, lots of those. I'll grab this batch here. Get that in there. And an envelope with Standard Oil of California. All right, so that is lot F. So if you're watching on the replay, that is $10, and that is lot F. Okay. Yeah, you got to get the stick way up there on the apples. So yeah, it does sound kind of painful for the apples. It's true.
All right. So I have 2 calendar. I'm gonna say they're like draft for calendars. So the first one we have here is of September. And
thank you, Sherry.
I'll start this off for $3 for the both of these. And there's no date on here, no year. So it's September. And as you can see on here, well, it's a big pot, it's a pot of flowers. And it's a lot of flowers. And the thing about that is they are numbered. So I guess it kind of went on. So it's like number 1 here. 2, 3, 4, and it goes all the way up to number 30 on this. So we're very beautiful with this one. So that was the month that just passed. And so we have October. Again, no year from what I see. Oh, and then it also, like I said, these are the numbers. These are the numbers of telling you which each flower is by the numbers. So you see here, the first one that says tube rose flower. That's what it says. And look, a sunflower, but that's the number 1 right there. And this goes up to number 38. So you see the numbers right there?
That is a beautiful Victorian style flower arrangement. That is gorgeous.
Yes. And then you see the little bugs and flowers.
Okay, the vase is a little creepy.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to talk about that. It's like a goose is kissing a man.
We have to ask Nancy because it's neither a pixie nor a fairy nor an angel. What is it? Oh no, there are feathers, right?
But that's a good, yeah, because it's like a swan or something
Oh, it's
kissing
the
a man.
swan. That's right. The swan sitting behind the man or lady.
Yeah, it could be a lady. Then it looked like it's some figures on top of them, like there's a little something blowing a horn. You see a snake? Oh no, this.
I thought snake at first too, but then when you pulled it closer, you could see it's
And then you got like mosquitoes and
Yeah.
bees, but no spiders though, so we're
Oh,
good.
thank goodness. Aaron gets 3 gold stars for the day.
Huh. I know. Okay. On the back of here, on the 14th, it's okay, Columbus Day,
Mhm.
but then it says Thanksgiving Day, Canada.
Yep.
Oh, the Thanksgiving Day is on
October 14th. Yep.
14th. Okay.
That is.
And then the 24th, you have United Nation Day. United Nations Day.
Yeah, that
And
is
then
really pretty. That would be so pretty framed.
yeah, you see the blue. And like I said, and on each number, it tells you the flower that it is by the number that it has. 2 listed on there.
And then you just have to Google what that is for it to tell you how you can figure out what flower that is.
Yeah. It says one says white monthly rose. I don't know. Never heard anything like that before.
No. Yeah, that is so pretty.
And it measures 12 by 10.
And Sherry is in. Oh, Sherry, I'm so glad. This is such a beautiful picture.
Yeah. And then these that on here says what? The 9th, September the 9th, first day of Ross.
Oh, Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah. First day of fall. Yamadan. What is it? That Yom Kippur. And that's it for that. Oh, and Labor Day.
It's hard to believe that was already a month ago.
Yeah.
Woo. All right, we're counting this down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. Hi, Toochman.
Hey, Toochman.
And
what's happening?
to Sherry.
All right, congratulations, Sherry.
Okay, I have a really cool framed piece. This is in a lovely wood frame that is painted gold. Hi, Sunshine. And look at this cute little girl sitting here.
Too cute.
Mhm.
On the back, it's written that this is Marion Forsberg, and she's a child model in New York. I'll hold it back here, and then I'll get the measurements.
Got a lot on her mind, this kid.
No. She's probably got to call her agent.
Yeah.
This is 14 by 10. So 14 by 10, and it has been in here. Look at those nails. It has been in here for a long, long time. So the frame is 14 by 10. And then I'll get in here. So great photo. And let's see, that is about 8.5 by almost 6. 8.5 by 6. But this is a really, really cool picture. And again, she is a child model in New York. Yes, I know model is not spelled correctly, but not everybody knew how to spell model. I'm sure back in this time period, being a model was still kind of a new thing.
You know,
But
the only thing she's missing, Trisha, is one of your teacup sets. Then that would make this the perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just any one of the thousands that you have
That
on
was
every level of the house.
not anymore.
You've sold for a lot. That's good. That's good.
And I sold one today because it was an ornament.
Oh, that's good. Cool.
Teacup
And
and
you gotta say it,
saucer.
I know. And if you would have watched my show, you would have known that.
Well,
now I'm
you're working. You're
Now I'm
working.
snarking myself. The truth is, I've been working through our whole show tonight.
Oh,
A little bit here and there, like just during the parts when I shouldn't be talking.
well, if it means that you don't have to work as much tomorrow, then it's worth it.
I agree.
all right. Now for $10, I have some more
Another one.
big cutouts, and these actually look like real German outfits on these kids.
They do.
And there are 9 sets here
So what
of
is the
girl and boy.
theory on everybody of what we think they were used for? Not paper dolls. Like somebody was saying, maybe like as decals on children's furniture or something.
It could be.
And there's no tabs on them, right? To be like for paper dolls, right? No.
Well, they just have like a number on there. It says PZB 1235, and then it says printed in Germany. And I would say this was probably like more for like Valentine's Day, because you see the little girl
Oh,
Oh, they're
in a
touching.
basket.
Yeah.
She has a
Yeah,
heart,
they're touching.
She does have a heart.
and it
So
looked
they're-
like a heart-shaped chocolate candy or something.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, so probably those two are two together, not apart.
Yeah.
Oh, very. I think it's so sweet, but I can't imagine what the heck they were really used for back at that time. Now I can think of a million uses for them. But I know I remember seeing like old baby cribs with like something like,
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
More like the animal page that he showed than this.
Yeah.
But I love them.
Well, Sherry is in. Oh, I know. These are so cute.
So cute. I've never seen these before, Aaron.
Now, Sherry, do you see the flowers that Aaron had first? Because those are still available, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, Aaron had some flowers first. So
These
I don't
right here.
those, but they are gorgeous. And so those were also 10 if you were interested. I don't know. I don't remember if you were here for those, but I thought I would mention them.
Yes.
Because we are your personal shoppers.
They would go, I mean, all of these mix and match so well together. They are so great. Oh, yep. Sherry would like the flowers.
All right. Gotcha.
That's awesome, Tricia. Got a good memory of who was here at the time. Very cool.
Oh.
And they're very well protected in this plastic.
Yeah, that's the best part, is that they were in that protection all these years.
Absolutely. Now, Aaron, don't lose sleep over how you have to pack these, because you know you're going to have to pack them.
Oh yeah, I want to put like a cardboard
to keep them flat.
Yeah.
No rolling.
No.
All right, going once.
We don't have a complaint department.
Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
A double sale. Yay.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
These are pre-war German. Which war?
Yeah, but they're not tacky. So you'd have to add your own like glue.
True.
Right? Like that one, like in a jar with the brush.
But back
now
then,
today we use Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Mod Podge.
But they probably didn't have a way of making things quite like that, all sticky and separate and everything.
Yeah.
So okay, I've got another framed picture. This is going to start at $5. And this is a military picture. And Doug, that is precisely why we're putting you in charge of the complaint department.
What a perfect job for Doug. And Sarah Lee gives a positive endorsement to the way Aaron packages.
Nice.
Absolutely right. Thank you for saying that, Sarah Lee. Every little compliment is always appreciated. Look at this happy fellow. Denise is going to tell me it's an uncle. It's her uncle's brother's cousin who is in the 3rd Regiment of the 4th Company of the Pacific Coast Highway on the railroad of the Park Rangers Association. Right, Denise? How is
the bridge to Alaska?
Yeah. How is this guy related to you, Denise? Because you know, he's handsome. He almost looks like an actor playing a person.
Exactly. Now this has been in this frame for who knows how long. Look at that.
To do through 2 different color paints on the wall.
But it's a really nice wood frame.
Very nice.
But I don't know, if it's written on the back here who this fella is. I don't know.
That's why I'm asking Denise. She'll know.
But it probably, because if you look at that smile, that kind of looks like Denise.
I know. There's no dentures in there and anything. He's happy. We don't care, Doug. That's right.
And this is about 11 by 8. Denise.
See?
Denise.
That's how you go to live into your 90s. That's right. Her mom was loose. That's it.
Oh, so that is, what did I say? 8 by 11? 8 by 11 is the frame, and the picture is about 6.5 by 4.5.
Okay. Who would pay to see this? Denise sneakily hangs the picture next to her mother's bedstand and then videotapes the mother waking up one day to Denise and the pups and saying, "Who the heck's that guy?" And Denise says, "Mama, that's Daddy." What? I mean, if we're going to punk old people, we may as well punk them good. What do you mean you don't recognize Daddy?
Don't you remember the summer of
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
my God. That
So
might
that
be more
one
fun than
is-
watching you videotape the woman at the bins.
Denise says she would kill me.
Yeah. Your mother would outlive you. That's what would happen. Be like, "Bye, Denise."
So that one, $5, and you can have this awesome military photo. Now, these are nice just to have 4th of July, Veterans Day, just to display in your, patriotic, displays, just to kind of honor all service people when you are setting up, your different displays for the holidays. All right.
He's a good-looking man.
We are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a art book, a very thick art book, and
Aaron,
it measures.
Pages of this book, I'm going to kill you. Okay?
Huh?
Did you hear me? If you show me 500 pages of this book, I'm going to kill you. Show me the top 20.
All right, I got you.
I know.
So it's 12 by 10. And this is
hard on him.
the Anna Bird collection.
Looks
And it's
like
going to be
Michael
for
Jackson.
$5.
Looks just like Michael Jackson. Look at the face. I see Michael Jackson.
Well, you know what? It does. It does there, I see. As you said.
Michael Jackson took that and said, "This is the face I want."
Because he had like one of his.
This is 1991.
Was like military inspired.
So here is Monet.
Mm.
All right, these are really some good. All right, you can show.
And this is going to be for $5. And there are.
Yes, so that is a very nice time period.
Yes.
Like a poster kind of thing inside of it. So you see pictures like that from
That's a very fair.
George.
Very fair.
Barkus.
Show us some more, honey. I was only teasing you. There's Trisha's boyfriend. And there's mine. Because he has to have beard on his face. Tommy. By Sunday night, that man would have shaved.
And then you have this long painting.
Oh, there's a centerfold.
Yeah. By
Artist names are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially in foreign languages.
Artist names are very hard.
Edouard Vuillard.
Yeah, Bouillard.
Vuillard.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Aaron down.
Sherry is in for 5. Yeah,
Yeah, Sherry knows a good buy.
the Impressionist
Absolutely.
book, the Impressionist period is really, really nice art in that period.
Yes.
So does it show a lot of the pictures and then give some more information about them in the back?
It looks like.
I think it just shows you the information of the artist or the information of the painting right here, and then it
Now,
shows the
hold
painting
on
on
this
the
real close,
shows the
Aaron.
painting the
Wait,
next.
Bring that picture in.
Hang on, Aaron. Stay on that picture.
Go back to that picture and bring it a little closer. I want everybody to see if you see what I see. Do you see the women in the little village trying to get in that boat to come and see me and Doug and trying to bring a chicken? Because I see Trisha, I see Jan, I see Denise. You see them all?
I see
And
a
they're calling.
dog. I see a
No.
dog, not a chicken.
Well, I'm not eating a dog or a chicken.
It's Layla. It's Layla.
All right, Layla can come.
I did get to see, for those of you that were with me this morning and know that Jolita was with me because she's at home, I did get extra footage this morning with Layla. So that was good. That made my day. I mean, Jolita absolutely makes my day because she's awesome to hang out with. But to get a little extra time with Layla,
I love that one.
That was special.
That one's beautiful. I love that one. These are classic. I mean, many of these I've seen before.
Oh, yes.
Very nice. I mean, your pricing on that is unbelievable. Sherry, go girl. So I guess coffee table books, right? Because that's what Sherry refers to as, would be what we did when we grew up, as opposed to the millennials that come to visit now that all have their phones in their hands the entire time they're visiting. So they're just scrolling through their own individual personalized coffee table book and not being present.
I guess. Oh, nice, Sherry. That's great. She has a few Impressionist books. That's awesome. Yeah, because each book is going to be showing, different pieces by all of the artists. So, yeah, by having a few of them, you can really have a nice collection of their art.
Yeah.
The ballerina reminds me of all the Yadro I have up in my attic. That I hope to sell one day.
Well, step 1, get it out of the attic.
Absolutely. Right? I think sometimes they are texting each other. I have a note when I have company, and I don't often. I have a note texting through using your phone through the meal. Set your phone to like alarm for like emergencies. It's really rude, especially if you're paying good money to feed your guests, like a steak dinner, and you're like multitasking. No. That's nice, Sherry. I grew up in the house, but we weren't really allowed to touch anything. So, everything was covered in plastic.
All right. Well, let's count this down for Sherry. Going once. Oh, that's another Monet. Nice. Going twice.
Oh, you got it. You got that for sure.
And sold.
I have probably 50 Yadro in my attic.
Congratulations.
Signed.
Sherry.
It depends. Yadro, depending on which one and the rarity of the piece, they can still go for really good money.
I do have one signed because there was a signing. There was a very
Mm.
fancy schmancy store in New Jersey called Fortune Off. Jan may have been to it, where Yadro came and did a signing as if you purchased.
Wow. That's cool.
That one might be worth something, maybe. I think she was a ballerina. I don't know why I got a few ballerinas because it's not like anybody in my house or family was a ballerina, and I don't
Because
even.
they're beautiful and graceful.
But I don't like the ballet, so like, it makes no sense.
Did you ever see the movie with Baryshnikov when he first came over, when he first defected, with Anne Bancroft and what's her name? That movie was so good.
I have an actual memory of him in tights pointing his toe.
But that
I mean,
movie, if
but
you're,
I don't remember what was the movie.
I
Anybody
can't
know?
remember that. Somebody's going to remember the name of it. Turning Point.
Turning Point.
Turning Point. I'm pretty sure
Was
it's
Deborah
Turning Point.
Winger in it?
No,
Don't be mad. I
No.
mean, really? Like,
No.
really? You get mad that I
No.
mentioned the word Deborah Winger?
no, no.
No.
That's a snark. That's a snark.
No.
That's
No.
Deborah Winger. Right, Jan? It was like really such a it was family owned. Yeah, see? Everybody saw it. It was good. Oh,
Yeah.
Denise saw a movie.
I know she did. That's impressive. But yeah, if you're on the fence, if you're on the fence about ballet, because that one's got a little ballet and a little drama.
I am sure I saw it, but I don't remember it. But I can see him on stage in his tights with one foot pointing west.
But you know what? You can go into your Fire Stick and go Turning Point, and it'll pop up.
That is not at all what I look like when I talk to my Fire Stick. I hold it a good 6 inches away, as recommended by the manufacturer.
Well,
it is not a microphone.
It's a microphone for me. So this is still sealed. This is still originally sealed. It has not been opened. It is a magnet set. It says Junior Architect. Does it have to be for Junior Architect? No. It's for people who like to doodle with magnets. And you can create all kinds of really fun buildings. It's like Lego, but with magnets. Shirley MacLaine. That's what I was trying to
Shirley
think of.
MacLaine won the Academy for it. I do. Someone Google that fact. I think that was the one that she won the Academy for.
But this includes 150 magnets, double-sided. You get a dry erase board also, so you can doodle on the dry erase board.
Sarah Lee, I'm a Sex and the City nut. We'll have to talk about it one day, just a Sex and the City talk.
Are you watching the new one?
Done. Done the first week it came out. Well, it came out 2 episodes at a time just to taunt people.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
So this is perfect for home and travel. So you can put this up on your refrigerator and you can doodle with magnets and you can build all kinds of fun buildings. Or you can take it with you on your dry erase board and you can doodle. But yeah, you can create different styles. 150 magnets in here, still sealed. So it is ready to do.
Oh, terms of endearment. I'm going to strongly recommend this as a Christmas present for some young child on your gift list, because this is great. This is different, not an everyday present. And Cindy knows.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Doug, yeah,
Cindy.
terms of endearment was also freaking excellent in a different way.
And I'm going to count that down. Oh, what ages? Oh, good question. That
Good
is,
night, Leslie, if you fall off to sleep. Thanks for
well,
coming.
it says 3 and up. So I guess if you can hold the pieces.
And not choke on them, you're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Tom would probably do well. He loves magnets.
Oh,
Does he? The boy loves it.
so counting it down for Cindy, we'll see. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Cindy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the tough part about the Academy when two really great things are out the same year. It's hard because you can't say that there's a quote unquote winner when they're both so good.
And when some people are obviously robbed of an Oscar because they give it to someone else who may or may not be good.
Thinking about anybody in particular, Trisha?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right.
I'm very bitter, I think, about the last Oscars.
So I have a book
Good night, Leslie.
that is like a monthly edition or a season to edition type of thing. So this is going to be for $5. It is Horizon. And it's a winner of 1967. And it has a lot of art in this book. So one, it says The Trial of Jesus. See the lovely work within there. The carving.
He just moves right
Then
along.
the Rhino Bay.
He's very focused. Aaron, what is the image on the cover? Because I can't for the heck of me make it out. Is it
It's
monkeys?
like men hunting, and they got their dogs. Men hunting in the
I
snow.
thought it was monkeys with exaggerated tails playing the harp. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Trial of Jesus.
So you see,
Can't see.
some reason there's rhinos, and there's a lady laying above them in a bikini.
There's me and Doug on our side of the beach. I don't know why Doug looks like a blue something, but that was certainly me in that blue bikini.
Rhino.
I think it's a rhino.
Yeah.
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug could telemorph into other things.
I could totally see Doug being a blue rhino. Oh, that's the cover. The one you just had. That's the cover. That one. Don't turn. That's the cover picture.
Oh, it is. No way. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
It is,
Makes more
yeah.
sense with the matching picture on the other side. Thank you, Leslie. See, that's what I thought. You know why? Because I really watch the show on my phone, so it's really only
Yeah, that's too small.
an inch big. Because on my computer, the delay is too bad, so I have to watch it here. Because of course on the computer it looks very clear.
All right.
Princeton.
So this was 1967.
Yeah, 1967.
Okay. Any interest in the 1967 kind of book magazine? Is a book. It's a magazine.
I love that color green. Like pea soup.
Even back in 1967, they were not getting their money's worth
Yeah.
out of their education. Okay, I'm going to change the subject. So you guys know that Twiggy is one of my all-time favorites. So somehow YouTube knew that Twiggy was one of my all-time favorites, and
But I heard you.
exactly. She just redid her Vogue cover photo from like 1966, where she had she was in, I think it's red, and she had her little purse, and so she just redid that shoot. Now she's still pretty awesome now. So that was great. It had a whole interview with her and how she got her start and everything. So that was really, really fun to see. All right. Any takers for this 1967?
I think these people right here don't have any legs or feet.
I see it, Trisha. She's still beautiful.
She is. She's gorgeous. Oh, she looks fantastic.
She looks fantastic.
Yeah. She was 16 when that was taken, like 16 and a half.
And now? Do they say? Did they tell her age?
Well, it was 1966. So how many?
Math? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you got to do the math. Somebody, Doug will do the math. Doug will do the math. If she was 16 in 1966, how old is she now?
She looks pretty good.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on the horizons. 1967.
85.
All right.
Holy. Go later on. Go Google.
No, I don't know. I don't think she's 85.
Well,
no,
we don't. It seems like the room does not know.
23, 1967, 1966. I got to do math the hard way here.
Can't we just ask Google how old is Twiggy?
8. Yeah.
Can't you talk to your Fire Stick and ask your Fire Stick in your sexy voice? Hello, Fire Stick.
1150 plus 16 is 74. Is what I come up with. 74.
Doug got it right.
Thank you, Doug. So yeah, 74, much better. But yeah, she looks absolutely fantastic. She's still super sweet, giggly.
Is she giggly? Yeah, there's a 4-minute video on YouTube of the doing the photo shoot. So I'm gonna watch it when it's done.
It's awesome. It's awesome. She's just adorable. Okay, I've got one more crafting lot. This is going to start at $10. And so we've got the old postcard. Some more fun receipts and stuff. Look at that. Robin Hood Flower gave a money back plus 10% guarantee with Flower. So some fun postcards. And we've got some Japanese writing. So things a little different. This one's got some Japanese fun stuff. And some text. And we've got an envelope, Co-op. Oh, a whole brochure here on Co-op paint, 1966. Ooh, look how you can design your room. Look at that stylish furniture. Seems like the people in the chairs are just a little too far away to have a conversation with the people on the sofa.
That's probably why they had to invent these cell phones so they could talk to each other.
They can text each other.
Hello.
They could text them. And oh, here's some more checks. 1930, 1931 checks. Oh, here's another. So some more fun checks. That's right, Doug. I'm turning Japanese. Sue doesn't get that reference because she was still listening to disco.
You know what? If I'm going to be 100% honest, I was reading a work email and getting mad. So I'm going to stop working.
Oh.
I'm going to stop working and just play now.
So more Alberta. Do you know the song I'm Turning Japanese?
No.
No.
Who is it by?
I really think so.
Cracking yourself up now with your own little inside joke? They're just inside your own damn head?
Because that's the song. I see. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Mm-hmm.
Aaron, just say no. We don't like it.
You know what I watched this weekend?
What's that, Tris?
The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Nice. I don't usually rewatch things.
Oh, I love. Well, when you watch that movie, you are going to be like so energized by the end of it. You're going to want to watch it again.
I accept that challenge.
Yeah.
The only movie that I really, really, really loved more than once, except for The Wizard of Oz, which I'll watch anytime.
Ooh, jelly recipes. What was that?
I'm trying to think the name of the movie.
Oh, okay.
It has the line "Vote for Pedro" in it.
Oh,
Napoleon
Dynamite.
I can see that multiple times. That hits me funny every time.
I
didn't get it at all.
Care that it's your birthday. Just saying, 4 out of 5 cats don't care that it's your birthday. Oh, Robin Hood flour. Oh, Wheatlets. Well, I didn't know they did quick cooking cereal. There you go.
I forgot that Sarah Lee's in Washington with you. Do you
She
know
is.
Do you know where the Cal Anderson Park is, Trisha?
I do, but you know what? I saw Priscilla when it came out, and it was playing at the Egyptian Theater, and it was like audience participation to see that.
Like Rocky Horror Show?
Kind of, but everybody's singing. Yeah.
Oh.
It was a party. It was an absolute party. So an old phone book in here.
Avon calling.
And look at this cute girl.
Yes. She's a cutie.
This is from 1962.
What's the temperature reading?
70 degrees. It's going to be 80 here tomorrow.
We just had an hour of pouring rain. Now it stopped.
Then I've got some antique sheet music. So there's that one. That one is $10 and it is letter G. Letter G. So if you are interested in that one and watching on the replay, that one is letter G.
Doug, I guarantee you, same. I thought it was the most ridiculous thing. I couldn't take it. I couldn't keep it on. And then it happened. I saw it and I got it. And once you get it, it's hilarious. Hilarious.
All right. So that is the end of the sale. And we are going to go ahead. I haven't set it up yet. I was in the middle of setting it up.
One thing to do. One thing.
I'm doing it right now, and we're doing.
So, guys, I don't know what to call this, what we're about to do, because I've been, scolded that I
member participation.
There's
member appreciation.
Yes.
What are you saying yes for? You didn't know either. Why are you lying?
Member appreciation race.
Mark that down for Sue, please.
No, because we're going to make you introduce her from now on, if you remember. Let's just say there's going to be a race, and someone is going to win the race.
They are.
We don't know who.
We don't know who.
We don't know who, but it's going to happen soon. It's going to happen real soon. As soon as Trisha gets her act together. She's
okay. I got it.
4 hours and 19 minutes into the show. Get going.
Oops. What is this?
Get rid of this. No.
Hey, Jose.
There. All right. So I need a number for shuffling. So let's say Jan. Jan.
How do you? Is Janice even still here?
Oh, is it Pac-Man?
Doug. Is your name Jan now?
Oh.
Oh, Janice is here.
Thank you, Jan.
And a 1 and a 2 and a Kit Kat for you. That's what I want.
All right, we are going to shuffle twice. 1 and 2.
And here they go.
Go, 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 go.
Doug, you were just super excited. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we don't get too excited in the first minute because it really...
Well, because everybody's getting into their positions.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
See if I could see anything, if I see myself.
I don't know. Where is everybody?
I'm going in the back with my husband. There we go.
Oh, Sue is. Wow. But you're red, I think. I think you're red, Sue.
There you go. You know what? I like being in the back. I got more room. I don't like the
Sometimes the people in the back are the ones that sprint to the
That's right.
front.
And thank you, Sherry. We think you're all fun too. That's why we keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
YouTube signed you out. Oh no.
Oh, look at Jolita's. Jolita's moving up to the front there.
All right, now it gets interesting now in like the last 30 seconds because here's where things start to make a difference. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Oh,
Who's
Jen. Look at Jen's up there. And Jamie.
Oh, she's
Jamie's looking
Jamie and Leslie.
Jamie's looking
Oh, Leslie fell back.
but here
Oh,
comes
someone's coming up.
Oh, Patrick.
Patrick. Oh, for the 20th time.
Ooh, it was Patrick.
Congratulations, Patrick.
Patrick, he could take a month. You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
He could take a month.
He could take a month.
Oh, Patrick. Yeah, the calendar.
Mm-hmm. For the calendar, you forgot about already.
Oh, well, yeah, but I did well because Patrick very, very occasionally pops in. Okay.
That is true. But doesn't mean he couldn't be celebrated.
True.
Be a fantasy speed to celebrate. That was so unattractive, but I choked on my own spit.
Well, that's not the best way to start. Well, while you're choking, does anybody out there watch The Boys?
No.
Has anybody out there seen The Boys? Because there's a new spin-off series called Gen
The Girls.
V. Gen V.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, I think.
And if you watch The Boys, if you're a fan of The Boys, if you've never watched The Boys, it is graphic. I will say it's very graphic, but yeah, it's good. And Gen V is good. Yes. He's kind of mostly just in the first episode, but they have kind of brought him back in as like flashbacks occasionally. But yes, Patrick Schwarzenegger is in the first episode. But it's really good. It's really, really good. And Gen V is really good. So
what platform, please?
Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Yeah, it is like, wow, hardcore. Yeah, it is. And they don't hold back on Gen V either. They don't hold back at all. But yeah, I'm enjoying that. And Ahsoka just wrapped up on Disney. So Ahsoka is Star Wars. So that just wrapped up on Disney. And Loki just started this week. So that was good.
Sue's face was expressions.
I got nothing, Aaron. I got nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so Doug, my husband doesn't like Grubhub anymore. They broke up. So we are 100% DoorDashers. Mm-hmm.
But do you realize that with Amazon Prime, not only do you get free delivery from buying from Amazon, you get access to the whole Amazon Video library and music, and
I
you
have
could
never
be
paid
getting
for
free delivery.
I have never paid for any shipping on Amazon because my purchases are always more than $25. And that's the only reason why I use it. I would not use it for music because music is not my thing.
Christmas music. They got
Yeah,
really good Christmas music.
but I got YouTube for that. I don't need to have both.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep. Anyway, I don't have a lot to show you about my whatnot because I got.
Have you figured it? Oh, you haven't figured out how to get back into whatnot.
Tonight I did. So for
okay.
a week, I've been without whatnot because I didn't know what to do. I would go to it and it would open, but it wouldn't do anything. Like nothing would happen. So I finally complained about it to enough people that someone said, try, what's the word? Uninstalling the app and reinstalling the app.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that by myself tonight. So my winnings are not that big. But
And Lucinda, no, I haven't seen that. That you can only sign into one device on YouTube. No, I haven't experienced that.
Nope, me either. All right, so I won 3 things.
Well, Jose, the reason you can't see anything is because you are on Aaron's channel.
Yes.
If you come on over to my channel, then you'll be able to see the whole chat.
I actually won 3.5 things, and I got 2 lovely pieces of friend mail. So the first thing is the silliest thing ever, and it's really just like, it's a miniature fake box of a game called What Is That Smell? I don't know who is playing this game. Has anybody, I mean, like those of you that have kids that want things for Christmas, has anybody's kid asked for this game? What is that smell? So like I'm thinking like, I don't know, but it on the back it says,
yeah, I hope you don't actually have to smell things.
I think that's the whole thing. So this is obviously for people that do miniature things. I have no need for it. I'll probably throw it in Aaron's box because it's the closest to ephemera as you can get, but no idea. What?
It's like
I'll take it.
Game for a dollhouse.
What is that smell? I wish I could see. Can I get my?
Jen's gonna play that with Doug.
Let me see if this will let me read the back. Let the nostril flaring begin. Start the timer, pick a mystery with card, and try to guess the smell. Jesus Christ. Are they kidding me?
So the cards smell.
Then pass it on to the next player and do it all over again. Look. Until the smell round is over, may the best sniffer win. Put your sniffer to the top. So this is obviously a real game. Like, no. Could not be a bestseller. I don't think. I mean, I know as a parent, I wouldn't buy that for my kid. The only weird thing I bought for my kid was, remember the year that they sold a jelly bean thing that if you put this jelly bean with this jelly bean, it's going to taste like this, and it's not going to be good, and try not to spit it out. I forget what that was called. We did that one year.
That was, yeah. I do know that game.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, it wasn't vomit disgusting, but you played it up.
No, actually, I think one of the jelly beans was vomit.
Could be
flavored. I think so. Bamboozled. Yes. Bamboozled. Yes. Yes.
And the kids loved it. It was so much fun, like, you know, and it was harmless.
Well, because it was very similar to Harry Potter, the jelly beans from Harry Potter.
Well, the good thing is that the game had an end. Eventually, the jelly beans would be gone. You know what I mean? Like,
That's
you didn't have
true.
this game for life. Okay, then I remember these puka shells?
Yeah.
So a little puka shell bracelet. I think I was sporting this around in 7th or 8th grade, for sure. So I won that.
Oh, so they say 50 smells are included in the game.
It's got to be. I can't even. I don't even.
What is that smell? Now, the pictures they show are, ooh,
Really? Bad?
diaper blowout, BO, smelly feet,
Who's a genius?
cat butt, socks, fish.
It's just disgusting. It's just disgusting.
That is pretty disgusting.
For Trisha's Christmas box, another Pokemon unopened.
Yay!
And this one says, trick or trade. So this is probably not old, but yay. So this is going to go to Trisha. One more. It's a silly little thing. It says Boo, and it's supposed to put your knife, fork, and spoon in it, but you only got one. So, but I think I could see it used in some kind of craft, you know, like with taking obviously out the cardboard of the fork. But it's cute. The little Boo is cute. So those are my 3 winnings. Then I got 2 friend mails.
Which was the half? Oh, the little
thing.
Game. Okay, that was the half. Got it.
Then I got just a little extra bits and bobs for your crafting. Love, Mary Ann from All in the Attic's Treasures. And I'm not going to take it out, but it's a whole
cool.
Type,
oh, wow.
Right?
Very good.
So I haven't even gotten through all of this yet. I haven't gone downstairs, but I'm going to probably try and get down there this weekend. And then my friend, Denise, DMB, Magical Emporiums, has added to your viewing pleasure by sending me, you want a knuckle sandwich? You want a knuckle sandwich? Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice. Smack. Thank you. They're so much better. I could think with them. I could raise an eyebrow to Trisha. Try and pick my nose if that was proper, but it's not proper. I don't know where you got them, but I freaking love them. And they're so much better on a 1-inch camera than my little baby that I've been working with all this time. It's a little knuckle sandwich, but you're not. You still belong in the family. But thank you, everybody. And Tom has said, quote, yeah, this package is down there, but I'm not bringing them up. So there probably will be more things to show next week. But we'll have to see what kind of mood Tommy's in. My niece I hired to work for me tomorrow. She's going to help me do some stuff around the house, specifically around my bedroom. And I showed you this, right, that I bought from myself to make with my, I can't wait. Like, I'm so excited because I just love nutcrackers. So this is going to be so good in the wreath. Little boy with his finger. Oh yeah. My niece has a nose ring. I'm not a big fan. She claims that her finger is in her nose because she's fixing or adjusting the nose ring. But I have caught her with her finger in the other nostril that doesn't have a nose ring.
Okay.
I'm like, you're 29 years old. You got to stop being a nose picker, especially in public. I mean, we all pick. Come on, we all pick. But, you know, we use a tissue, we get rid of it, we wash our hands. We don't pick in front of others. It's just rude. And to try and psych me out.
How you doing?
No. So should we play a little before we hang up tonight on our
Sure.
our Q&A? I
Why
think
not?
we ended on question 75, which was the best and worst flavor of ice cream and what would make for an excellent new ice cream flavor. I think that's where we ended. Does that sound familiar?
It does. What was mine? It's a trick question. You know why?
I believe it.
Because I didn't get to answer.
What happened? Did I cut you off? Because I'm
Well,
rude?
you just talked and then we ended.
See, that's why I always
great.
revisit the last question because I want to know everybody's answers. I don't even remember mine, except I know my favorite flavor is Rocky Road, and my worst flavor would probably be something with maraschino cherries in it. I wouldn't like that. No.
Oh.
And how about you? And I don't have, for an excellent new ice cream flavor, I would say key lime pie. If it doesn't already exist. So now, Aaron,
that would be good.
And the room, if you have not previously answered, or remind us, what do you say? Oh, anchovies. Ooh.
Well, I think I said chocolate at first, but I think I want to change it a little bit to pecan ice cream. And the worst was strawberry ice cream for me.
Okay.
Oh, and well, like,
I'm pretty sure.
You don't like strawberry. Okay.
That, Steph did not have a show last week.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, that's why we went on. I'm usually try and be very cognizant and supportive of Steph. But if you haven't heard, she had a loss. So it's on her channel and, offer her support. Hopefully, I think she'll be back tonight. So we are going to end at about midnight. So that's why we went over last week. Because, we were having a good time, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
But
we were.
Always try and stop. Tuna. Oh my God. Denise, you're the gift that keeps giving, but you keep taking away and taking away. What is
actual flavors? Come on, actual flavors.
Some knucklehead will make a game of sniffing cat butt. Somebody will make tuna ice cream. You bet your last bottom dollar. Lucinda doesn't like the mint chocolate chips. I'm okay with that. Yeah. So Jose is saying it in the room, but yeah, she had 2 losses and she did not do her show last Friday night. It was Doug, not you. All right, let's see. All right, brand new question.
Just for the record,
did you still not answer?
Yes.
No.
Well, what are you waiting for? An infiltration?
So my favorite would be chocolate, especially if it had like chocolate in the chocolate. And if you want to add more chocolate, I'm good with that. So yeah, maximum chocolate. Worst flavor ever, rum raisin.
Yeah.
Never heard that.
That absolutely should never be a flavor. New flavor that I would come up with is salted licorice.
Black licorice?
Yes.
Hi.
Salted black licorice.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. No, we're only going to have red Twizzlers, and there'll be no black licorice on our island. I can't see Denise eating black licorice. Denise, please verify if you are yay or nay on black licorice. Takes a certain. That's why I never liked Good and Plenty.
Oh yeah, Good and Plenty are good, but you have to like black licorice.
What does that emoji mean? I don't know my emojis.
The one that's the throw up face?
It's like a red monkey.
Oh, I don't
Mhm.
see a red monkey.
Denise has got like a red monkey.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know what that is.
Denise, what is that? What does that emoji mean? Is that a red monkey? I don't even know. Ouzo liqueur. Sometimes Dreyer's ice cream has salted black licorice ice cream. Oh, it's already exists, Sarah Lee said.
Well, in Norway, and I think Norway and Sweden, they make a candy that is salted licorice.
Yeah,
And
that's one.
I used to work with a woman who was originally from Norway, and that was one of her favorites. And so she brought it in one time and for me to taste. And yeah, it's like if you like salted caramel, that kind of flavoring, salted licorice is kind of similar.
All right, we got a new house rule. I am emoji stupid. I've been in the house 26 years. I just got the smartphone. I'm not that smart. So if you are introducing a previously not used emoji into the room that I'm in, you're going to need to explain. Now, here's some exceptions. Patsy, hi, honey. I didn't see you come in.
Hi, Patsy.
You don't need to explain pumpkin. I get it. I know pumpkin. So thank you. It wasn't that hard. Oh, yeah, you can have them on your own houses, but don't let it be like downwind of a breeze to the island. No, the breeze has got to go the other way. We don't want tuna smelling licorice.
I
Doug
know.
and I would be
Doug's
very-
already said I'm banned. Me and my licorice are
So yeah,
banned.
so you introduce a new emoji. So Denise's new emoji is shock and awe. Who the frick in the room knew that? Like, what is this one?
But
This
does
is
that mean that your thumbs up on licorice or your thumbs down on licorice?
exactly. And this next one, is that a
I
toothache?
don't know where Jen stands on black licorice yet either. Or if I do know, I don't remember. Oh, now Sarah Lee does not like pecans. I do like pecans.
I do too.
I like them.
I get the Wendy's salad with the pecans and the blue cheese and the cranberries.
Yeah.
And I get
An apple.
No chicken, an apple, just no chicken on it.
Yeah, that stuff is real good.
Keep it. You can buy black licorice ice cream on Amazon Prime. There you go, Trisha. Yeah. Doug, how much is it? Because if we have to send it to her, she's not going to treat herself to anything. It's going to have to be like, she sold the Titanic. Not that there's anything. No. Okay. Let's clarify.
Oh, Lucinda, there are rules about the island.
There's like, think Survivor. There are sides of the island. Okay. Doug and I are alone on our side doing our thing. The rest of you can all be on your side because you're all a little bit too weird. And we love you, but we can't live with you. We can't smell the food that you might
eat. Because some of us are having tuna, some people are having patchouli.
Yeah, there's saging on that side.
Yeah, it's
on Doug and our side. There's going to be different kinds of activities that you.
Doug, you've got to be kidding. That can't be real. That can't be real.
Did you just click on it?
No, Doug says it's $102 for a pint.
What?
That probably could be real.
That can't be.
You think
8 pints. 8 pints.
How much room you got in the freezer, and how many of us need to chip in so that you'll have it for? Let's face it.
It's a year.
Things don't expire.
A year's supply.
She'll have it for 10 years. Okay. She'll allow herself 3 spoonfuls a week on the Sue Spezio show and then run like the little hobbit that she is to put it back in the freezer in a Ziploc bag that she reuses by washing it out. I can't. It's too easy. How does it not melt? Yeah.
Oh, because they can ship it with like the those packets that freeze and then they unfreeze and then you can refreeze them again.
Yeah, it might be easier to get it from Alaska because you can walk there. Apparently, with a bridge than for me. All right, we have to think. We have to pool resources. You know, because Christmas is coming. We got to buy smart. We got to buy smart, not stupid. 8 pints. If 8 people bought a pint each, it's from Wisconsin. Do
The
we have any
GoFundMe.
friends in Wisconsin?
Oh,
Anybody know anybody in Wisconsin? I got nothing.
who's in
No.
Wisconsin?
Well, that's why we can't have anything nice, Trisha. We don't have any friends in
Wow.
Wisconsin.
Hey,
you
Jen,
love- And
is
you
there
love cheddar cheese.
anybody in Wisconsin?
I don't think so.
Wow. We're failures. We're missing a state. We got other
Yeah.
countries, but we don't have Wisconsin. Geneva. Oh, we know Geneva.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
Oh, Patsy says they can use dry ice too.
All right, let's see if we got time for the next question. That was only last week's last question. So this week's first question is, who is your favorite actor or actress? I'll go last.
Ooh.
I'll let Trisha go first.
I think I know who Suze is.
You don't know me.
My favorite. Well, kind of a little different, but someone I've always enjoyed their work, who's still fairly young, is Michelle Williams. I like Michelle Williams from Dawson's Creek.
Wait, is it Michelle Williams, the wife of the deceased Heath Ledger?
I don't know if they ever got married.
Oh, but they had a child together, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I know who you mean now, because I never saw Dawson's Creek. I only saw her in Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah.
Which had him in it, which was cool.
Yeah.
Hard to narrow down. You know what? You don't have to narrow down.
It
We're
is.
not like that.
It's hard to narrow it down.
We're not like that. Michelle from Comfy Cozy Living is in Wisconsin. Didn't know that. Jose likes Jeff Goldblum. You know, he's not in much but apartment.com commercials now. That's all we see him constantly. So many Jeff Goldblum commercials on apartments.com.
That's true. I do see those commercials pop up.
Glenn Close, I really loved in that weird movie with Robin Williams. No, something's wrong with Garth. Something like, what the heck is it? It was a book too. Anybody know?
Oh, The World According to
Garth. Garth.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, she was really good in that. And she was also great in the one with Mike Douglas where she was like nuts out.
Yes.
Let's see, hold on. Totally typing Glenn Close too. So another Woody Harrelson. Interesting. Okay. Meryl Streep and Diane Keaton, Morgan Freeman, Richard Gere. All right, Sarah Lee, we don't got 4 hours. Let's go.
James Earl Jones.
Richard Gere and
James Earl Jones is good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great choice.
Watch him in The Fly. Oh, I didn't know she was not with a home right now. Nicole Kidman, except for Patsy. Come on. What's my problem with Nicole Kidman? Who knows? What's my problem? Meryl Streep is so freaking talented. Who knows what my problem is?
All right. So what's yours, Sue? We've all said ours.
Well, crush-wise, I am loving Paul Rudd. Like, the biggest crush ever. Like, I actually sit there with a big snooky smile on my face, like, I really like you. Like, I catch myself with a stupid face.
Oh, just imagine if you had Disney Plus and could watch all the Marvel movies with
I
him.
don't think I want to see him in like I think I like the rom-coms. I don't think I want to see him in a you know, I don't think I want that world. I love You Man. I love that movie. It's so good, and I love his face is so kissable. Actress wise, I can tell you who I hate is Renee Zellweger. I won't watch anything with her in it. I can't stand her. I don't see the talent there. And since she got a new face, I'm even less impressed.
Mhm.
But talent wise, oh my God. I gotta go with Mike Pacino and his
told ya.
body of work.
Al Pacino. I told you.
His entire body of work. I mean, come on, man. From Dog Day Afternoon, homosexual, to Scarface Killer, to Blind. Was he blind? Yeah, that was him. Blind
Yeah.
guy. Just the range. I love it.
When he was the attorney, the blind attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Mike Pony really looks like Al Pacino. He's got like the one little thing here with a couple of hairs sticking out of it. So when I'm not calling Tony Tony and I'm not calling him Prozac, I'm calling him Pacino. He answers to all of it. It's the nice part.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Well, Christopher Walken doing We Need More Cowbells is the freaking funniest thing. Like top 10 belly laughs I've ever had of all time on Saturday Night Live. If none of you have seen this scene of Christopher Walken with Will Ferrell as a guest on the show in a skit from 20-something years ago, and the expression is, we need more cowbells, you can Google it and YouTube. It is the funniest freaking skit. Like, hilarious. Need more cowbells. But, like, I always, like, I can't help but tie, like, the story to the story. So, like, what happened on the boat with Natalie, Christopher Walken?
I have a lot of issues with that. So
Right? What
I
happened?
have reservations with Christopher Walken because he knows exactly what happened on that boat and he won't say a darn thing about it.
Part of the cover-up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it one bit. But I will say he's talented. But that's my favorite thing, is that funny scene, which is, he's not known for being a comedian, so that's why it's even fun.
True, but he only really has like the one line. So
I could live with that line a million times. It's so funny to me.
But Will Ferrell is really the standout on that.
Oh, okay. So people are sending out good thoughts for Michelle from Comfy Cozy. So yes, if she's on your radar, good thoughts for her, please. I'm watching our time because it is 11:55 and Steph is showing. So this is the week of one question, and I love it. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay.
We had fun with the previous question. Got more answers.
Yeah. So we'll start again next week with the last question to see if there are more answers and more people who are here at the time, and then we'll move on. And thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Thank you. And don't forget, tomorrow, Aaron has a sale at 6 p.m. Eastern. Him and Anitra. I have my sale at 10 p.m. Eastern with Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures. So stop by, say hi. It's going to be a lot of fun with Becky.
Absolutely. And I'll be here. You need me? Instagram me. Love you all. Blast from the past. So good. So good. Yes. With the actor Brendan Fraser. I got it on the first thought.
Yes.
2 points.
Right.
Go support our friend Steph. Have a lovely weekend. I will see you all next Friday, God willing. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Okay.
everybody. Thanks so much.